Alright, hello. What is that game you're playing? God of War. Today is a God of War day. We gonna do going to do lowest deaths challenge with XM92. We've been playing this twice by now. This is our third session. I'm excited for this. Okay, just waiting for XM to respond to me. Gonna make a tweet right now. Okay. Sam. Respond to me. Sam. How can you join a call with me? What are you asking, man? Oh, oops. Alright, he's gonna be ready soon. You'll speak with me in Discord. I don't want to speak with you. It makes me kinda uncomfortable. People ask me to talk with me in voice call. Music is so low. Let's start a game. I don't understand why there's so much like what is this called? Google translate that. I don't know the word for it in English. Dust. Oh, of course. I don't know why there's like somewhat some kind of amount of dust in my mouse just around it. Like why does it get there? Yeah, I should one day actually clean my mouse. You know, my mouse pad is so small, and when I play FPS games, my DPI is like I don't even know what's my DPI actually right now, but it should be like rather small. Wait, Logitech. Yeah, there we go. Maybe I can see it here. Out of curiosity, I wanna see my DPI. There. It's 1100. I think it's good. Like, I don't want my mouse to be super slow while I'm doing stuff on PC. You can chat in a Discord, but I don't want private chattings with my viewers. I don't know you. I'm just a streamer who tries to entertain people who watch my stream. This is a kind of a parasocial relationship territory right now, Motion, and I don't feel comfortable about it. I hope you understand why I said no to you. I'm a human being too who just doesn't know everyone who talks in my streams. We're waiting for Unc Sam. He should be ready soon. Guess I'll check my phone in the meanwhile. What about Pokemon trading cards? Let's go. I already opened my free trading card, free thing. Is there anything else I can get? Oh, Wonder Pick. I should do that. Bonus pick. Just a free one. I don't think I can hear any of that. Let me make it louder. There we go. Now we can hear. Okay, let's see. My friend has got Darkrai. Ooh. My other friend didn't get anything special. Ooh. Cresselia, is that? Okay, I'm gonna pick this one. Alright. There's two Snowver, Prinplup, Wash Rotom, and Cresselia card. I want the Cresselia card. Let's try to pick it up. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna pick top left. No, it was Wash Rotom. Damn it. My second pick would have been bottom left. It wasn't there. Okay. I don't feel that bad. I'm waiting on Sam if you wonder what's happening right now. Any gifts? No. Free shop card. I don't play this like often. I just do the daily things. Open couple packages and that's it really. Then make sure that I've liked all of my friends' thingies. What is it called? Community showcases. Like that. The showcases, yeah. I've done them all. No, well, that's that then. Now we are just I don't know how long we'll have to wait, but gotta wait on him, everyone. I think today will be good to have like a 4-hour session. Depends on Xem. He's doing a subathon right now. So what he has is just time, just to play and keep the subathon going. Captain America: Brave New World, Rotten Tomatoes, and Metacritic average doesn't seem good. Well, you know, I don't give a shit about the ratings. I'll go watch this movie no matter what. I already booked tickets for tomorrow. I won't go watch with anyone. I'll go watch by myself. Because everyone who I asked, they say that they're either busy, they're going to other place, or they don't want to. So I assume that I'm just gonna go alone. Just watch by myself, and I don't mind it. It's chill. Is he ready? Is he ready? Not yet. So yeah, today chat we're playing God of War 2018, the PlayStation 4 version. One of my favorite games of all time. We're doing lowest stats challenge, so whoever has the lowest stats by the end of the game, when we beat the game, that's our stats count. And whoever has the most stats loses and has to retweet a tweet of Elon Musk. Retweet a Elon Musk tweet of winner's choice. It's content. Personally, I don't care if I lose that because I don't care about Twitter in the first place. I don't think people are gonna be like, what the fuck? I don't care about Twitter. The only reason I care about it in some form is because of my content. YouTube videos I post there, upcoming streams, stuff like that, you know. That's about it, really. I don't want to spend my time in any social media to talk with people and answer, do stuff there. Just a waste of time, man. Better to focus on things that are more enjoyable and fun for you. That is not social media. To be fair, I'm asking you, because I may not know this. Do you count Discord as a social media or not? Because that's the one I spend quite a lot of my time in every day. If you count it, then that's like, yeah, I should have minimized that as well. But it's hard because I communicate with everything there. My friends, other people, my community and such. Sam, you ass, where are you? I'm waiting. I had to eat because I just got home. I'm gonna play on my own soon if he's not showing up. What's my build like right now? Strength 102, defense 80, runic 11. Hey. I feel if I wanted to change something, I would go for runic over strength, but then I have to sacrifice on strength completely. Imagine I'm gonna be in a close combat or I throw my axe a lot, then strength will be good over runic. Feels like situational anyway. Okay, I shouldn't upgrade these anymore. I should just go with this. That's my take. Oh. Okay, Sam, are you ready? No, not yet. I think now's the moment we should just continue this story. This is not unlocked yet. Neither is this. This was a mess of a place, but I made it through. Yeah, going through the black bread will be the next goal. Don't blink. This will be on a path to the mountain. Abandoned ship. Ah, it's these are relics, artifacts. Oh, he's ready.
What's going on, Samu?
Hey, I just ignored you because you ignored me. I
No
didn't
worries,
know.
man.
I
I'm
didn't
sorry
know
about
this.
that. Thank you for your patience.
Anytime, thank you as well. The food was good, so I had to, eat.
Oh, of course, man. I get it. When the going's good with the food, I mean, there's few greater pleasures in this world.
Yeah,
So, how you been, man? How was your week?
it's been good. I played Metro Prime 3, did that hardcore challenge, and
Oh yeah, how did that go?
well, I made it past Prio, the first planet that you go to, or the second planet in that case, because the star also counts as a planet. Then I didn't make it through a second planet. That's fine. It's a hard
It
challenge.
happens. Yeah, it seems like it. Let me think here. I'm just trying to see where did I put all this? Getting myself organized here, gameplay-wise. I think I had everything down here, except putting it here. It was right. Gamers, remind me, did I have everything here with myself in the top left corner? I keep forgetting every single time.
As long as it was on top bottom left to cover your HP.
That's right. Okay.
Top
I think
left.
it was on the left.
Top left, top
left
right.
seems good.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna remove chat. Sorry everybody. You gotta say goodbye to yourselves. And let me get my timer up and then I'll be good to start.
We can do that stream together as well.
Oh yes, sir. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, let's see. Strange together.
Yeah, that feels like an explosion when you just do triple R once into R2 when he smacks the ground.
Oh wait, for which thing?
Triple R once back to back, then R2 as a finisher for the combo.
Oh yeah. I gotta see that one.
Yeah, smack that ground. You can also, yeah, you can do that, Ned. R2, R2, R1, and R2. Stronger start, and it makes that enemies gets launched.
Okay, let's see here. I believe the invite should be in your notifications now. Thank you, Gretvald, for the 43 months. I appreciate that, man. And let's see here. Start sharing chat. Shared chat is enabled. Fantastic.
Let's go.
Based. All right. So, Jamers, welcome back to the God of War Lowest Deaths Challenge, where Samurai Man and I will be playing through all of God of War on the hardest difficulty, and then whoever has more deaths by the end of it has to retweet an embarrassing Elon Musk tweet of the loser's or of the winner's choice. And embarrassing tweet really does not narrow it down because there are an awful lot of them. So, all right. Deaths, 9. Live split timer.
Hello, Xems chatters. Did you miss me?
I certainly missed you. Whatever these bozos end up saying.
They're bully you, but they're happy to see me and hear me.
It's crazy how consistent that theme really is.
Yeah, it's so common. Missed hearing my gorgeous voice. That's cool. Is that the best kind of answer I can give? That's awesome though.
Plus I feel like this is me putting some goodwill back to all of my Finnish viewers for the years for the years of my past of saying that Finland wasn't real. So this is me doing some goodwill.
Yeah. So how's the Sabaton been? It's still going.
Still going strong. It's I'm at a point now where the energy is very up and down. Still getting used to how, like, mentally I was ready for a long time coming into it. Physically, it's been a bit tougher, only because my sleeping situation is not the best, so it's hard for me to sleep at night. So I'm just I'm sleeping on the floor. I've got like some blankets, but it's usually a little bit too hot in here anyway, and the lights are motion censored so they don't turn off. Regardless, it's not necessarily stuff that's getting me down. It's just challenges to overcome. You know what I mean? Trying to view it that way instead.
Yeah. I will recommend to go to your home and sleep there at least one night, like relatively soon. Maybe this night, but I don't know, up to you, because you don't want to get used to the just the floor, you know, to sleep on.
That's very fair. That's very fair.
It's just a one night, so like that would be good to reset your mind a little bit and body possibly.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea, honestly. I'll figure out what the best way to do that is logistically, and I'll probably follow through on that. All right, so I guess we'll hop into the game here. Continue, and I guess do you want to now? Have you already started your timer again?
I've been just spamming my attacks here, so I'm gonna I'm just in a game already.
Cool. All right, I'll warm up a little bit too, get some combos going, and then I'll be good to start.
We can start a timer anytime you want.
Sure. All right, let's do it now then.
All right.
All right. Let's start again in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. So I'm going to do a little bit. First, I'm going to clear some tabs from my Chrome, because I don't think it's helping. Let's see here. I'll close these. I'll close this. And I'll close this. Okay. That should help with the encoding at least a little bit. Gamers, just let me know if the quality of the game, because again, this game is relatively intensive on my computer. So if there's any way that you guys can think of to help out with the performance issues, just let me know. I'm open to any and all ideas. There's that.
What was the conversation about when it took so long to talk about, by the way?
Basically, one of my viewers was saying that he was having trouble getting friend zoned, so we had to have a long conversation about clutching up and just focusing on yourself and how important it is.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it was one of those conversations that wasn't like life or death, but one of those ones I try to take seriously. Depth of field, ambient occlusion, and shadow quality make every game run bad. Is that it? So then what would that be under? Maybe? Shadow and texture quality are heavy. Display. Graphics, maybe? Everything is quite low currently. It's as low as possible. So if you all have any other ideas. You have a 3070 and you're struggling to run the game, the fuck? What's your CPU? It's an i7. Bear in mind the parts are also quite old at this point. I don't know how much that actually changes or matters over the years. I'm not a computer guy. But it's something to bear in mind. Let's see. Okay, and then there's some other combos that we have. So it's I gotta say I'm pretty glad that we're past
Your
all
skill
of the
continues to grow.
all of those heinous side quests now. It's gonna be fun to actually get back into the action here.
Yeah, it was kind of struggle for us last time.
Yeah, it definitely was.
I
But
al-
it's good to know though, because like if we are planning on doing this deathless someday, it's good to know which of the side quests are actually worth it for the loot that they give and which fights you need to be more prepared for.
Yeah, I feel like going out of your way might be pretty bad generally, but you can maybe do a couple of the things once you've gone past some of the
Yeah.
story.
Saves us some time.
Let's see, weaken status effects. I do have that already. I have a lot of XP right now. I'm not sure where to spend all this.
I have
Maybe on some shield
5,000.
I'm at almost 11,000.
Better to spend it on something.
Yeah.
My voice
Switch
is sexual. My voice is sexual. Now listen, you're going so far with that. People have said
Yeah,
that
that's
people have said they really like listening to me,
Was
so
wondering about
there's that at least. Good to have a low voice.
Yeah, better that than the opposite. You know what I mean?
That emote is the correct one, huh?
Release audiobooks. Yeah, if they ever need if there's ever, I don't know what the Finnish market is like for audiobooks, or maybe even I don't know what the market is like for
There
English-speaking
are
books with accents, but
There-
yeah.
there are audiobooks, but I haven't listened to any of them in Finnish or English. I haven't really. All right, give me hold up
Kimmy,
on that.
stop being weird. Kimmy, he has gone so far out of his way to join us. We have put in so much work to form this collaboration, and you're gonna ruin the whole thing by asking him to say stuff like that. Come on, let's
seems
have some class.
Yeah, seems like next week we're not gonna stream together then next time. Yeah, enough of
It's
collaboration.
Yeah, I get it. What's up, Tombo? Good to see you, my man. Tombo D99 is a very good God of War speedrunner himself.
Ooh,
I got to commentate his all Valkyries run at
Ooh.
ESA.
that was.
Um,
Isn't that like an hour long, or what? How long is
I
it?
think it's like what 35 minutes, something like that.
What? You just skip everything in that game? I mean, of course.
Oh wait, I keep forgetting about arrows. Okay. It's it's always so funny to hear Atreus go, "I'm ready," and then get hit by one enemy and go. This R2 launcher at the end of that combo is so good.
Yeah, it is. I don't think that I didn't. I think I did just loot at everything here. Better to just continue to the mountain. There were some people talking about the CPU and QPE encoding.
Oh yeah, wait, hold
Yeah,
on.
I think. Let me see if I can see mine.
Father, do you think I could carry her now?
No,
But
I said no.
Mine is on Nvidia Nvench. I think that's. Is it CPU or is that a graphics card? I don't remember. I think it's.
I think that's graphics card.
Yeah, I think you want it on be on a graphics card for like a couple of reasons. Because CPU takes the. I don't know.
so
There was like a some.
in the mountain.
There was like there was some kind of reason why I prefer it on a
Now watch
graphics
your
card
step.
encoding over
Carelessness will only
CPU,
delay us.
Right.
but I can't remember what it was exactly.
And was this on OBS or was this on the game?
On OBS. OBS.
Let me see. So let
Then
me check my encoding. Put DLSS on quality.
about your game, I'm not too sure. You Warner, you always wanted to be on a graphics card if you play games.
We see if the
Okay,
whistle's
let me
right.
see here. Stream, appearance, output, video. Wait, it should be on output, right?
It's working.
Audio encoding. No,
Go.
not quite.
Let us
Video
finish this.
encoder for OBS I currently have on X264.
That's CPU, yeah.
Ah. I feel like there was a reason I had it on X264, but it probably couldn't have been a good one. Alright, so should I just, if that's the case, should I restart my stream and reset it now to NVENC encoding? Would that just be better for everything? Alright, that'll be better for everything. Unfortunately, it'll be very annoying because I'll have to restart the YouTube stream entirely. I hate this about YouTube streaming. It's so obnoxious. But it is what it is. Okay. Store window. Alright, gamers, I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
Path ahead.
Okay, settings,
Then we climb.
stream, output, NVENC. Ah,
Watch him never come back. Your stream knows you so well.
they,
You know,
what can I
all
say?
the
What can be
giant
said about
systems
my
that
stream
didn't
that
make
can't be
that
said
much
about
before they
Yeah.
disappeared.
a lot of things?
I guess they just
Hey,
let
my
them
chat
live
makes
there.
fun of me
knows
if
why.
there's people
they
watching
returned to
me,
the
but
home.
generally, I
Vietnam?
don't think many of my
I wonder if the
viewers
face in
like
the
to watch
mountains
God of
attribute
War
to some
much.
important giant.
Yeah, it is what it is. I think I still love the challenge. I mean, it's obviously true that there's not as many diehard fans of this series these days as there are other things, but it's still fun. Still
Yeah.
a great time.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So that should be good for that.
That end matches the one on the door to the Jotun into your step.
Let me pop out chat again. On the YouTube side of things. And that's the thing, I remember the first time I ever talked to like the first time I was ever really getting into YouTube, I sat down with Small Ant and he told me that like when he first started doing Pokemon stuff, he got almost no views on it whatsoever, but
The entrance was back
if you
there.
really care about something, you just gotta power through.
Yeah.
And now,
You normally aren't.
arguably, Pokemon is
I'm
what
happy
people
to
know
keep
him for the
exploring.
best.
Also Odyssey, but Pokemon is the big one. It's way bigger than Mario, anyway.
Definitely. Okay, I should be back. Hopefully now things will be better.
You are a die-hard fan of the Norse Saga of God of War. Let's go, Ned.
Oh yeah, and let me initiate shared chat again.
Yeah.
Okay. Fantastic.
There's just something about Norse mythology that Greek doesn't have. I think it's the Scandinavia world.
I will say I think that by and large the ambience of the Norse stuff is way cooler. To restart.
Did it actually hit the ground? I think it did. That's so cool. Watch, chat, watch. There it goes. Yeah, it literally
think
hits the
by and
ground.
I think by and large the Greek mythology is, at least from what I know, I feel like it's more widely known and probably more appreciated overall than the Norse mythology, but I think the Norse mythology is sick, especially the way they portrayed in this game. It's super cool.
Yeah, it is awesome. I think the Greek is just that a lot of people know it, so it's really familiar
Yeah.
for
I don't remember stories
so
of
many.
The Greeks had the advantage of at one point being like the globally dominant society, so they just kind of like forced everyone to learn all their shit.
No
Yeah.
fearful thrall, no rooted tree.
Is there a way
That
to
doesn't mean
have?
the Norse ain't cool.
Is there a way to have both streams open at the same time? Yeah, isn't there like a way on it? Wait, stream together? Isn't that what we are doing right now? Or
I feel like the multi-twitching used to be a thing. I don't know what they ever did with any of that.
yeah, there's stream together. Hold up, let me try that. We're probably already doing that, so
Yeah.
yeah, we are already doing that.
What up,
So
coachings?
I don't know.
Huh?
And the Romans copied it, so it lasted a bit. Yeah, the Romans basically just that is true. I forgot about that. The Romans did just kind of copy Greek mythology like nearly to the letter. So it's kind of like it's kind of two of the same. Okay, it seems so far like the NVENC encoding may have actually seriously helped out. Did the stream fucking die?
No, the
12
stream.
o'clock, we had to turn it off and turn it back on. Okay, so now that we have the light from Alfheim, we get to go over to the thing. Oh boy.
You said it.
Oh, how do you think that got?
You said the thing, chat.
I did say the thing. I didn't even think about it.
This place must have been important to the giants. It's like they're testing us.
Have you heard about Iron Mario challenge?
Okay, that looks right.
The Iron Mario challenge, is that what you said?
Yeah.
I don't believe I have.
Okay. So you know Ironmon?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's a similar kind of challenge, but DGR made it. DGR Dave, if you happen to have heard of the name before.
That doesn't mean anything.
I don't know if I'm familiar.
Something's missing.
Yeah. So he's like a big YouTuber for Mario. I assume Mario Maker must have been.
I can almost make it out.
And
Okay.
he made a Iron Mario challenge where you play a Mario 64 randomizer
Is it the answer?
with extreme settings on.
Sure. that
Then you have to beat the game with 70 stars. But every time you take a damage or die, you'll just have to reset and start a new seed. That's basically the idea. And with a bunch of other rules
What's it
on
doing?
top of that. I will try that next week. It sounds so much fun.
Yeah, that actually does sound really fun.
Thought maybe there'd be a bridge.
I especially love when people come up with those kinds of challenges who like have some pull, because I feel like it gives it more reason for more people to try it,
Yeah, and
which in turn, you know, like makes everyone just have more fun with it overall.
yeah, and if you're sick of speedrunning or you don't care much about speedrunning the game, then you can try something like this. Like, I don't care about running SM64 in any way at all, even though I've done it.
That helps, right? Guess we have to go
But this
down again.
challenge is like, this feels like it's made for me.
These passages seem too small.
Yeah,
for
I
giants.
gotta say, interestingly, I never thought
Here's
that I would ever be interested in running SM64, but I actually got to try it at ESA because they did the
It doesn't mean they're
the
big.
70-star like one person per star relay,
Giant also
Yeah.
means big.
and I really enjoyed the movement. I'm not gonna lie. I'm almost afraid of admitting it because I feel like my chat will hang me by my toenails for saying Nintendo game fun. But unfortunately, chat, Nintendo game kind of fun. There was also a another, like I forget if you know Lumilora. I feel like I may have asked you this last week
Yeah,
already.
yeah, we've talked before.
Yeah, she also tried out SM64 during that, and she's been like speedrunning 16-star on and off ever since. And I talked to her about it, and she was like, "I'm not even gonna lie to you. 16-star is the most fun I've had speedrunning in like years."
I mean, SM64 is a kind of a special game that it's just so easy to get into. Like, you and your mother, your dog even can run the game. Like, Anybody can run it, and it's so easy.
Yeah.
You collect stars. Simple as that. And it's a short category as well to do 16 star.
Yeah, easy to at the very least finish out runs of if you don't get a good one, etc., etc. Lots of things that you can do.
What?
Wow, I can't. It turns out that word to the wise, if any of you were ever streaming on CPU encoding, don't do that. Turns out it is bad and makes things worse. Nobody ever streams on CPU encoding. Only madmen do that. I swear to God, there was a reason why I moved it off of my graphics card, but I can't remember what. And then one day, years from now, something is gonna go catastrophically wrong, and and then I'm gonna be like, oh, that's why I had CPU encoding.
Yeah, I don't remember mine, but I'm pretty sure graphics card just makes it better because your CPU. It's like you don't want CPU to work so hard on streaming because you already have
Yeah,
to use CPU to run most of the things in PC. My graphics card is 1070 Ti. It's pretty damn old. I've been wanting
Yeah,
to.
mine's real.
I've been wanting to upgrade it for a new PC, but I don't know when and what kind of PC I want.
I feel like there's such a science behind it, and I never know what the right thing to do is. And then because I feel like no matter what decision I make, there's always like, I get one guide by somebody who's just like, well, actually, you should have done this, and you wasted hundreds of dollars. And I'm like, okay, well, where were you 3 days ago before I placed the order? What's up, Laura? We were just talking about you before.
Yeah, you're so cool. That's what we're saying.
Yeah. We were definitely saying that and nothing else.
Yeah. Not about playing Aspen 64. No.
What's up, Daxon? Good to see you, my dude. I gotta say, that scene where Atreus asks to hold, what's her name? Faye's ashes, and Kratos just says no. That's so sad.
Yeah.
Yo, hyperbole. Thank you for the $3 Australian super chat. Says I'm racking it. Wait, what do you mean when you say you're racking it? What are you doing, foul creature? Neos? Oh wait, shit. Okay, wait. What up, Trashy Borg? Oh! Oh my god.
Ooh.
I got lucky. Oh! Okay.
Boy, another light crystal.
It's okay, Zem, you're good on your PC knowledge. I would say I'm alright on PC knowledge. Like, I'm good for someone who doesn't know anything about PCs. Like, you put me in the room with, like, 100 people. I probably know more about computers than 75 or 80 of them.
Yeah.
Look at this place.
So it's like decent, but then the last like 19 or 24 people would be like, well, actually, you're wrong about everything and you're an idiot. And I'll be like, okay, thanks. Appreciate that.
You know a streamer who poked a PC for 3,000 because it was purple. It had a single purple LED CPU van. It had no graphics card and no CPU. Wait, what? So they just poked the case or what? Hello?
That person got scammed.
Yeah. Speaking of scams, you heard about Artemis build, was it? Drama about it.
I'm not sure if I know what this is.
Like they build PCs.
Was this recent?
This is like from like a year, 2 years ago. Artemis build or something like that. I'm sure someone in the chat might know. You remember Salty?
Was this the one where they were like doing giveaways, but then they wouldn't give them to people if they weren't like popular enough or something?
Something like that. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Did that guy just jump to the other side? Okay, sure, I'll run there. So yeah, there was a streamer. She pretty much got scammed on that, and the streamer who was there in a stream said that who is this person or something like that.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing the clips of that. Someone built her a PC for free, if I recall, at least.
Yeah, that's the community and Twitter and everything got against that that company, and someone.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, yes, and someone said they'll build it for free for her. So yeah, things happen.
That's so fucking stupid. Like, what like that is just. Like, I get it. Like, when people are looking to promote their business and they have these like giveaways that are like dream scenarios, like, of course you want to give your, you want the person who wins your raffle to be like some ultra popular, ultra successful person who's gonna be like, oh, everybody go buy this PC, and then you get like thousands of sales. You know what I mean? But like,
yeah.
It's on you to make sure that you put yourself in a position for something like that to happen. Like, how unrealistic is it to have a giveaway and then just be like, oh, well, actually, you weren't the kind of person that we envisioned winning this sort of thing, so go fuck yourself. Like, I don't know. People are so dumb.
Yep.
Did that company end up failing?
No, they don't exist anymore. Because of that.
Well, can't say I'm surprised.
Yeah, because of that, what happened?
I think I remember that they were like partnered with a bunch of people too, right? And then like everybody dropped their partnerships simultaneously.
They were partnered with like Miskiff, Martin Bill got a PC from them too, and a bunch of other ones too.
Damn.
Yeah, it was a big mess.
Well, rip bozo, as they say.
Indeed. Oh yeah, Asmar was also a part of it too.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay.
At some point, I wanna do it this year when I get a new PC, but then again, what kind of 40 series I want, because a 50 series is nothing like I'll be interested of, because I'm not gonna play in 4K quality games anyway. It's just a waste to have 4K right now. Not every game is in that quality anyway, or is required for it,
They're already on the 50 series. Is there really that big of a difference between, for example, like a 3070 or even a 3090 in like the 50 series?
So
I genuinely don't know this.
So what I know is if you have what's your graphics card right now?
I have a 3070.
Okay, so you have 3070. That is worse than 3080 and 3090. They are like better for performances and have more cores and some stuff that I don't even understand myself. And like Kimi says in the chat, like 3090 still beats 4080, but it doesn't beat 4090. There's a difference in those numbers. Like 3060 is just great if you don't game hard, basically, on PC. But if you do a lot of gaming, then you won't like to have like 3090 or 4080 or something like that. It's a performance jumps, I think. I don't know much about it. Mine is 1070 Ti, which is pretty much same as 1080, but 10 series is just so far back now. It's really outdated for me, but it's been working well for like 7 years for me, so I haven't had a big need to upgrade it, honestly. my graphics card may be outdated, but what's more outdated for me is my motherboard. That needs to be upgraded if I want to get a better performance. But in this case, if I upgrade my motherboard, I might as well upgrade my CPU. So I'm buying a new PC in that case. Fuck, man.
Okay. I hate Revenants so much. Okay.
Yeah, they're annoying.
3080 to 4080 is a 30% jump, and 4080 to 5080 is a 5% jump. Interesting. Yeah, it's okay. So I guess it makes sense that number get bigger, thing get better. I guess what I'm kind of understanding is it's reminding me in a way of
Yes, sir.
the way that graphics are handled in gaming nowadays anyway, where it's like
Wonder who wrote this.
the more advanced that these systems get, the more diminishing the returns on the quality of performance is, if that makes sense. Where it's like it's hard to even like the graphics took an enormous step forward from, for example, PS2 to PS3. And then it was a pretty big step forward from PS3 to PS4 and also PS4 to PS5. But I've been hearing people say that like there's probably not going to be that much of an improvement from PS5 to PS6 for similar reasons, where it's just like the technology is like quickly reaching like terminal velocity, and there's only like so many new ways you can make like insane. We're hitting a wall where we can't make transistors much smaller anymore. Heat limitations on 8090 cards with the high wattages, so there was a push to up the software. Yeah. Huh, okay.
So flaky 1080p, there's no point going past 3080 Ti. You could still get like 4060 or 4070 and still play on like fine on 1080p, right? Isn't it like 4080? That would be good for 4K quality games. I don't know which one I would like to get, 30 series or 40 series. Probably 40. They're not like super expensive anymore, but not like 4080. I don't need that good of a graphics card. Like I don't play much on PC, but I do play on PC from time to time. Rocking on 960. Yeah, you don't need a you don't need a power PC if you don't play much on PC. Where do you go here? I forgot. Oh, this way.
Oh.
This is a lot of bodies.
Uh-oh. What's happening?
Tell me what you see.
Well, they look like men, not giants.
Correct. Thieves seeking treasure. See the traps?
Oh yeah. Lucky for us, they set them all off.
Be grateful these stay dead.
Boy. Okay. Scary. Hi, Miss Staldy.
The statue. We made it across.
Look here.
Sir. I've seen this language before.
Thank you, Ned. Can you do a PC giveaway but re-roll if the winner isn't me? Yeah, I can
does
do
it
that.
say?
But what I'll do is,
Yes,
okay,
sir.
I'll just conveniently re-roll until
Oh,
new
it's a
account,
Duroth roll.
not
Well, before
Zem92,
Statue
ends up
or
winning.
Tree. He's supposed to watch the entrance to Yoda.
And then miraculously, that's where it'll stop.
Can you do
And then that person will never show up in my chat again. and no one will question any of it. Does that sound good? Okay, wait. I need to swap. Oh, but I don't want to get rid of Horn of Heimdall. I'll just use it. I'm sure I have plenty of other people to ask for PCL, but if you have anything, my DMs are always open. Thank you, Kimmy. As someone who knows dick all about computers, I will have to ask for help from someone eventually. But I also have, thankfully, the one thing I will say about Twitch streaming, you find out very quickly that people who know things about computers are, for lack of a better way of putting it, a dime a dozen. There are a lot of you, and most of you know a lot of stuff about computers. I think I need to take this and put it over there. Okay, so B and R.
Yeah, sure, Kimmy. I'll keep that in mind.
Can't reach that from here, can I? Honestly, in my head, it's hard to disconnect streaming with knowing a lot about computers. I always assume the two are related. They are in some ways. Like, there are a lot of streamers, like, there's a lot of streamers who know a lot about computers, but more than that, there's a lot of streamers who know very specific computer-based things about streaming. So, like, I can't tell you a lot about why certain things on OBS work the way they work, but I have very good knowledge of how to shortcut certain things on OBS in a way that is convenient and faster than most other people would know, you know? Molo Power, I'm just seeing your comment about the Pascal series now. I actually didn't know that, but it makes sense.
Where to now?
The peak is still our goal. We find a way
Okay, there's
out.
the R. I'll be sure to bother you when I start running Ouya. That's what they all say. Miss Staldy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, homie. I sincerely appreciate that. Wishing you nothing but love, Miss Staldy. Yeah, that's a pog moment. You're the GOAT.
The highest peak in the realm.
M's in chat, please, from Miss Staldy.
Mom knew this was the Giant's Mountain?
Been a little bit since we've had a little 5-bomb, isn't it, chat?
Complicated than she could have foreseen.
I almost forgot what it felt like. So I'm looking for a B now. Is there a
It's a
B
name,
on
I
this one
think.
by chance?
Presley.
No.
It
So
means
this one's the
terror.
R, and that last one is the B. So I need to... What's up, Sean? Yo, Valis. Welcome to the
that?
community, homie.
Weird.
Pleasure to have you.
There's a candle all tangled up with string and some sort of animal.
V's in chat for Valis on the
Some
first
kind
time
of
sub.
lantern? No,
Ooh, I hear a
it's-
Burge.
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
Quiet chat. I'm going Burge hunting.
Hey, what do you think lit these torches? The dead don't need light.
Eyes open.
Also, Jamers, do me a favor. Keep your eyes. Let me know, because I haven't checked it in a little bit. Let me know if there's any fuckery happening with the timer. I don't think there's anything going wrong, but sometimes things do go wrong. And I can't always pay attention to it. Come on, Apple of Itune. Oh,
Hello!
One of Bloodmean is fine too, I
Come on,
guess.
I was just...
But I really wanted the full heal. At least it gives me full Spartan Rage. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. I'll just do this.
Ooh, this place. That'd be fun.
Whoa. What is all this?
Okay,
Where are we?
that gets me
Mine.
something. That gets me something.
And if this claw reaches the summit,
We can
our
work with
goal is
this. We can work with this.
All right. How do we use it?
Atreus, here.
Yes, Father. Looks like someone's supposed to roll on this.
What kind of editing program you're using?
For editing, you said?
Well, that's not going
What kind of
anywhere.
editing program for videos you're using?
I use
How so?
Premiere.
One hand wrote.
But I also have a cracked version of Premiere.
It's almost worked.
So,
That's
I mean, totally legal.
That's definitely wrong.
That's Adobe, right?
The giants
Premiere.
that only live in
Yes,
the
it is.
Okay.
Actually lived here.
Yeah. When I edited a long time ago, I used Sony Vegas. But I use Premiere now because my editor also uses Premiere, so it's just easier that way.
Yeah, makes sense to have the same editing program.
Yeah. What about you?
DaVinci Resolve.
I've heard that it is especially good for something that is completely free.
Yeah,
Like might be missing a couple functionality things, but usually just tends to be quality of life stuff anyway.
yeah. I actually bought the license for it. Now when I've been using
Really?
that for like
There's a
3 or
machine
4 years,
bigger
so I
than
was
Loki
like,
that
I think this is a good
What do you think
investment.
that's for?
And
Nice.
using the snap captions, I don't remember who was it actually who had it, who made it. Can I see quickly? It's made by Orson Lord. Snap captions, so like it's like a pop-up text boxes, like really good for YouTube Shorts. But using that snap caption, I would have to get a license because it's behind that audio to subtitles feature. Couldn't use that on free version, and I was like, maybe now's a good time to actually get the license for this, so I can actually use everything. And I've been using this program for so long, and I think I'm getting really good at using it, so might as well just get all the features that are available, even though I may not use all of them. But good to have them, you know.
Plus, it's always tax deductible, so
Yeah.
never
Yeah.
hurts.
Yeah.
Good investments. I've also something I've been considering recently is like as far as content investments are concerned, I know that these already exist for free, but I've been really looking into getting fucking what is it?
I think I see how this works.
OBS like OBS plugin
Claws on one
packages.
side.
I don't know if you have any opinions
we
on
keep
that,
this
but
on
I've heard from a friend of mine who has like one of the cleanest layouts of anybody I've ever seen. Excuse me, anybody I've ever seen. He's just like, yeah, dude, don't even think about it. Just like
Oh no.
buy the pack
I think
and
the rope stuck
let
under
it do
that
most
rock.
of the heavy lifting for you,
That
and
was
then figure out
careless.
like what other stuff you want to
Yes, sir.
download after the fact. I feel like editing is relatively similar, where it's just like sometimes it's best to just bite the bullet, buy the thing, and then figure out what you need from there.
Yeah.
Stop.
That gives
But
50
maybe we
health.
can find a way
That's not bad.
after, you know,
Time to
get rid of
fight.
those things.
Thank you, Just the One Swan. He's seen this language before. To be honest, Just the One Swan, I never thought we'd even get this far. But I'm very glad that we did. Ah. Oh shit. Oh my god.
I'm surprised that actually hit me.
Maybe not my best move.
Woo! Chad, if I had my 3D glasses on, that would have gone on my face, that shot. Take that! Yeah. Throwing back those fireballs and any projectiles is so satisfying every time.
Oh, it feels amazing.
Are we gonna do Valkyries too? Are there actually any benefits of doing them? Because we just need to beat the game, really. And any way to make us stronger and easier to like to deal damage and have a better survivability, we would go for those. But Valkyries might be a bit too much if we do most of them.
Definitely, like, it would definitely be swag.
We need to fry
Yeah.
the rope from under the mess you
Very,
created up
very.
there,
It would be
boy.
very painful in the short term as we continue to get our like fucking asses smacked by whatever Valkyrie we decide to fight.
Yeah.
Wow. How big is this?
Buy small sets of collections. After building them, use your own sets to serve your own needs. Fair enough, Oz. I mean, I think that's pretty reasonable advice.
More traps.
Okay, let's see.
There's a tunnel. but
10 subs
you
for
won't
to fight a Valkyrie.
Well, you have to do it. I don't have
Depends
to.
which Valkyrie. yeah, I would have to. We could talk about this. Maybe there's a Valkyrie that's not as excruciatingly painful as the others.
It's the first one that is like very doable for us. Then it starts getting harder,
Yeah.
I think, because they started adding new attacks, right?
And it is location based, right? So you have to like it depends which one you're at. The first
Yeah.
Valkyrie only has like 4 moves. She's so easy.
Hello,
Okay.
Ohad,
I'll take
what's
your
up?
word for it, Ned.
Yeah, the first Valkyrie is not like that bad. We can manage
You
that
had to wait
if you
around
wanna go
like
for it.
crap all along.
How many subs to 100%? including Sigrun?
Especially up here.
Might take a few. I'm not gonna say no. You know, I'm a man who's down to make a deal from time to time, but
Workarounds to boot.
just depends
Why you think
how
you're
much
so
you're willing to
devious?
offer.
Oh, that reminds me. Watch out for traps.
3 subs? Perfect. That's just the number I was thinking too.
Wait, Ned, is this good? Like, is this actually really good right now? Especially for a challenge like this. High perk activation chance to grant a health burst on any successful precision throw.
Whoa, that
yeah.
sounds really good.
Yeah. Gives you strength and luck. I don't really care about luck. That's the like the one reason I don't want that. I don't think the health
think
burst is
luck-
big. Okay.
Luck might have its uses though, honestly. I don't think it has anything to do with perk activations. But at the same time, I do think that getting more experience could get you to certain level spikes faster. And that might actually be pretty good.
Okay, how about the successful axe kills grant a health burst? Like any kill just heals you. It's like Bloodborne all of a sudden.
That sounds pretty good too.
Yeah, honestly, it sounds really good. The precision throw is just a headshot light axe throw. Yeah, that's I do that all the time actually. What God of War games have I played? Me, I've played 1, the original one, 2, 3, this God of War, and Ragnarok. I have not played others yet.
Let's see here. What other things do I get
Are
here?
we lost?
Come back soon.
I guess it doesn't hurt to have. It's only 500 XP. And this is also... I don't see anything wrong with having it.
I mean, I've had this for a while, chat. It will be good to like change it up finally. It's just a very low perk activation chance to grant a protective barrier. It's not like gonna happen every time. I think it will be time to like get something new to mix it up.
Let's see. Ooh. That could be pretty good.
I'll take this.
Are you already done with the hook, like the crane hook section?
Yeah, I just killed them.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see.
World Serpent skill fragment? Oh no. Well, whatever.
Hooray! More consumables to collect. We love consumables around these parts.
No, it's... Oh, it's only that much, okay. Me, I can upgrade this fully. Go for it.
Okay, back to full.
Get my damage back as well.
Yeah, Mistaldi, the God of War games, I mean, there's a reason why everyone loves them. It's hard to find a series that has maintained such an insanely high level of quality across so many different decades. I mean, I'll say it. Even Ratchet and Clank hasn't really done it all that well.
You know, being small like us, that's natural. Less to hit. What next? And for Junior?
Yeah, the God of War PSP edition. Oh, that was Ghosts of Sparta, right?
Yeah, the other
I
one.
heard that game was all right.
There was other one as
Oh.
well. I don't remember its name.
Oh yeah.
There's 2 of them.
You take care now.
I think we're set, chat. Oh, I lost 12 defense. Nah, it'll be fine. It's just 12 defense.
I love that the one time Atreus tries to do anything, he fucks it all up.
Level 3 is completely fine now. Yeah, and I was just looking at the defense numbers, I mean. Does this change? It does. Give me the health. You only reach level 4 a little bit after retrieving Mimir. Yeah, that sounds about a good spot to get a level 4. Isn't it like level 5 when once you get the Blades of Chaos? Almost level 5. How far did you get, Ned? That Deathless?
You okay?
Of course.
Reached level 5 by the time you picked up the blades? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Sounds good then. What is our max level? I think it's 8 or 9. Might be 8. Alright, maybe it's 9. You can get out of Alfheim Deathless. Okay, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah, that's really good, Ned.
He's a gamer.
For sure.
Oh my god, that was so lucky.
Boy, I am so glad that I raised you to be resistant to flames and explosions. Makes my life so much easier.
Think you can move it?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
It's kind of heavy.
I can move it.
Take that cringe, boys. Okay. Oh, hey there, Brock. Okay. Oh, I'm finally at the part that you were just at. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you end up picking any of the Vitality Axe Pommels?
I got the Deadly Grip of Vitality. I pocketed it and I leveled it up fully.
Wow. Yeah, I think I might do the same here.
Yeah, any kills are healing you. It's not a lot, but it's something at least. So if you kill a lot of enemies without taking any hits, you might get back to full health.
And we're stuck. Card still lost though.
I see that.
Health burst on any successful precision throw. I'll leave it up. You know what, chat? I'll let you guys be the ones to decide this. Should I go with the Deadly Grip of Vitality, like Samu picked, so any axe kill grants a health burst, or the Curved Grip of Restoration, where high perk activation chance to grant a health burst on any successful precision throw? Precision throw means headshot or weak point.
Yeah.
I hit them quite often. But it also depends on me landing axe throws to get the benefit of it. Vitality. Okay.
At this point, if we were actually doing a permadeath challenge, I will definitely go with the Vitality. But if we feel comfortable, maybe something else then that will kill faster or so. It depends.
My logic for considering the Curved Grip of Restoration is only that I usually tend to throw axes. I throw axes at a higher frequency when I'm at a lower health anyway. So I feel like that would be a good opportunity to go for the health burst. But it's also not a guaranteed on any axe throw, and I have to get precision throws. This grants the health no matter what, as long as you get the kill. I'll pull it.
Then Vitality is plus 5 HP for reference. It's not a lot, but that can make a difference sometimes. It's tough to say if you don't learn the enemy damage outputs.
Let's see here. Why are the blades damaged based on your armor? That's a good question. Okay, let's see here. Whichever one that matches the will of the people, I will go with. There's a poll in both YouTube and on Twitch. Feel free to answer to your heart's content.
If it is not useful, leave it alone.
I know.
Okay. Well, after combining the results of the YouTube and Twitch poll, it is an exact tie. I love democracy. All right, we're going to flip a coin.
You chose this chat. It's on you now.
Wait a minute.
Study armor wavering cooldown. Gives it a lot of defense. I just like my strength defense builds.
Okay. Heads will be the grip of vitality. Tails will be the grip of restoration. Grip of vitality it is. Beautiful. Okay. Grip of vitality, we will fully upgrade it.
another lantern.
Broken.
I don't have enough world serpent scale fragments.
Oh man.
I can't equip. Oh no! How do I even find these?
They are in the overworld, but we can't go back right now, I think. Maybe you can if you just
Well,
run back quickly.
yeah, I just gotta hoof it. All right, well, that's fine. We'll just simply make it work for right now, gamers. We'll see how nice it really feels. Burge. Go in there, boy. Oh wait, I have to go in there with you? Ew. Sorry, no thanks.
Wait, didn't I have to? Oh yeah, oops.
Almost unfollowed you by accident. I always knew you were a traitor, Sean. I always knew it.
I think it's up ahead.
Sink or swim, the child yearns for the mines. It's so true.
Falcon Stife. Is this Oh yeah, it's this one. Yes, upgrade it. It's so much better than Flood of the Wolf. I wonder, why is there no God of War randomizer? Does this game just not work for it?
They have a randomizer?
Yeah,
I guess that's pretty cool.
I don't know, is there? I was asking, is there? Or why is there not a randomizer for this?
I don't know. Holy fuck it.
You did it! I bet we can make the rope wheel work now. Might give us the way to the top.
Oh, the copy paste boss is back. Let's go.
Yeah.
It has a new name though.
Which one of you is playing? Both of us are playing. That's the beauty of it. Help. Lizzie. What's that Lizzie doing there? Oh, what is this Lizzie doing? Oh, where is this bird?
What was that? That was cinema chat. Holy damn. Holy damage. Holy damage.
Is this thing okay? Just tell me this. Is this thing killable? It just keeps doing that. Whatever, man. This particular section does feel at least a little bit like the older God of War games, where I always remember one thing I really loved about God of War 1 is that like a large amount of the game takes place in the same area, but that area is like a gigantic fucking labyrinth that takes hours upon hours of combing through to actually beat. And I actually kind of enjoyed that. And these particular sections, while they can be a little annoying sometimes, kind of remind me a little bit of that old school style of God of War.
Run, Kratos! Yeah, that's, I kinda enjoyed those little mini like dungeons or sections. You know, all of the Greek God of Wars.
Yeah. Atreus can shoot the lizards, apparently. They give you serpent world scale, so it might be worth going back. Oh, that is actually worth. I will do that. Urge. Okay.
Back to the wheel.
Ooh, Frozen Flame, let's go. Oh hey, Chad, it's the attack in God of War Ragnarok. When you hold down the R1.
It's working.
They turn a fair amount of runics into regular attacks. You honestly love it. Yeah, it's kinda sick. But everything has to be in a runic. I have to explore these quickly
Okay,
before I go.
Do I just need to be far away from it like this? Or like, what is the idea here?
You kill it.
Yeah, I'm trying to kill this like lizard thing. Oh my Lanta, finally. Okay.
It fits. That's perfect.
Soft Svartalfheim steel, etched crest of shadows, world serpent scales. Nice, okay. We got a few more world serpent scales.
Do you think this goes all the way to the top?
We will see soon enough.
Pop an AoE runic next to it. Okay. Fair
Something
enough.
feels strange up there. We're heading into danger.
Do not
Okay,
concern
okay,
yourself
okay.
with what might
I take it this
be.
takes us to the next
Focus
area,
on
so
what
I want to go
is,
the wrong way, see if
and
there's
be
anything else to pick
vigilant.
up.
Yes, sir.
It's so funny to me that's such a common gaming like thing is, oh, if you know where the right way is, go the opposite way because that's where all the stuff is.
Yeah.
Wait, that one's not broken. There's a note. A giant's prayer.
Okay. Hmm.
They're asking their ancestors to
One
watch
of
over
these things is not like the
guide
other.
them home.
Boy,
Wait. I think I know how it works.
Yeah, Raiko, I'm also a little sus. Whoa! Oh, I didn't even see that guy.
Watch.
did you write?
I asked them to watch over Mother.
The way Kratos stood in the back and let the boy do all the work. Yeah,
Think
I
they'll
mean,
watch over us on the way to the top.
it is what it is, you know? I'm the head honcho here. I can't be dying.
Come, boy.
The boy, he's fine. He'll be all right. He's seen worse days.
He probably meant my Kratos because he was just standing there, arms in the cross. Boy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Stay back.
Or might have been yours.
Maybe we were both doing the same thing.
Yeah. I mean, I have your stream up, so I know where you are. You're before me.
Oh, yeah.
He said pod? Oh,
Now
let's
that-
go.
Now that I am using GPU encoding instead of CPU encoding, I should be able to have your stream up.
Let's go. Don't Kratos heal after each kill? Yeah, but it is really, really small amount. I don't know how is it for XM.
Be careful.
But for me, it's
Yeah,
kinda...
it's like a sliver.
Mine is like, it's noticeable at
Still
least.
found the giant's traps. Good thing too. Well, good for me anyway.
Yeah, Broken Zebra. That's going to be really cool. I'm looking forward to that too. I mean, at least that's what the rumors say.
That is not
But I've
healthy.
also heard rumors that those rumors are
See you on
wrong.
the other side.
There's a lot of rumors about God of War right now, but that's honestly probably a good thing. Because every time there's rumors about God of War, that means God of War stuff is becoming popular again.
Yeah.
And it's nice when God of War stuff is popular again. God of War, in my mind, is one of the few game series that I'm always excited to hear news about these days. That does not happen very often. By the
No.
way, Samu, did you see the state of play yesterday by chance?
No, but my friend did link it in my Discord, and I did hear about one of the games getting a DLC. How long was this? 46 minutes. Can you give me a TLDR? So but I didn't watch it. If you watched,
Honestly, I would say it was like probably about 40% the same generic looking crap there always is in these state of plays. But I would say there was like 60% games that actually looked either relatively unique or, in the best case scenarios, really interesting. It's worth, if you're ever like, I would say it's relatively worth to just kind of go through it whenever you want, like maybe when you're eating dinner tonight or something like that, or when you're relaxing, or sometime over the weekend.
yeah,
I thought there was some really cool stuff, so there's a lot that I'm excited about. I would say the standout, there were a few standouts. There were a couple that kind of looked like Souls-likes, but they looked somewhat interesting this time around. I think Lies of P2 got announced. I don't know if you ever had any
it's-
interest in Lies of P1.
so I played the first one. It's that's a DLC. What was announced?
Oh, it's a DLC.
Yeah.
Okay. So the DLC got announced for that. There was in the Souls-like world, there was one where the main character was like basically a hot woman instead of just like the normal character that they just give you.
Okay.
So I guess I don't know. Like the hot woman is the thing that made it stand out in my mind, but it actually did look really good. There was Delta Snake Eater had like more of a gameplay trailer tease, and it actually looks really sick. They announced a new Digimon game for the first time in
How far do you think we'll be able to see?
however the fuck long, and it actually looked pretty good.
Okay.
We will
I don't know, were
see
there
when
any
we
other
get there. Until then,
gamers? Remind me if there were
eyes
any
open.
other standouts. I remember there being quite a few. I totally forget which ones.
The Finnish company who made Returnal has a new IP. They announced that. And, yeah, I don't remember its
That
name.
one looks really good.
Strong, you sure worry a lot.
I'm excited
Yeah, that
for
one-
it.
Me well, and how
That
they
one
keep
looks
us
really
alive.
good.
I guess. Not exactly
The
funny way to
what
live.
was it? Fuck. There was some other stuff. Blueprints you also thought looked cool, but like I said, cut away too fast. There was a like a shooter/horror game that had like really interesting claymation and like a really distinct art style. Onimusha looks really good. I don't know, they really stepped it up this time around. There were no like crazy things that everyone was waiting for. But there was a lot of really interesting looking new IPs. And I was pretty okay with that because, like, frankly, I'm just sick of sequel and remastered, like, crap over and over.
Yeah, me too. I want new games more. Wait, what was that attack? I've never seen that, chat. Didn't even know it can do that.
Precision throw gives 20 HP, successful kill gives 3 to 4 HP. So what do you think, Ned, now that you've run the numbers? Precision throw? Okay. I'll give it a whirl. Actually, I think I'm still around where Brock is, right?
Well, I'm dead. Ooh, this part is gonna be tough.
Be ready.
Was Brock around here, gamers, or was he in a different area? He must have been in a different area. 'Cause
How did you bounce back?
today's a crash out day, not gonna lie. The most minor inconvenience happened at work and I'm being automatic. Yeah, but that's, crashing out is base, and everyone should do it more often. Yeah, but I want to leave. Wait, is, yeah, he's over here. Weeches, I'm not gonna lie, I have minorly crashed out today. But that's because I had to deal with some nonsense that I have not wanted to deal with.
Oh my god. I'm dead again.
Sounds like we're in for a fun ride on this elevator.
Yep, it's tough. I should have gone to level up my axe when I had a chance.
National Crash Out Day? That sounds amazing, I'm not going to lie. I'm too far back now. Brock was definitely closer than this, I believe. Tomorrow we get to Moving Offices stream. I'm going to try to not stream it, frankly, because I would rather just deal with all the things that need to be dealt with, and then just start the stream again.
What the fuck was that attack?
But I don't know what we're gonna do about it, frankly. We're gonna have to probably cut the stream for a fair amount of time tomorrow, gamers, because I have quite a lot of things that need to get done. Tomorrow I need to give a little bit of a short list. I need to get the keys to the new office, take my clothes back to my place, wash them, then pack all of my stuff up from this office with Lawrence, put it in the car, then take the car over to the new office, set everything up over there, and then pray to God that the internet works well enough over there already that I don't have to do anything else. I am not excited for any of it. I don't want to do any of it, but it's what must be done. In the sense, will you not count the time you're not streaming? I'm not 100% sure. I'm not sure what to do about it. A subathon is a subathon, but it doesn't feel necessarily fair to not stream it and then penalize you guys for it, you know what I mean? Also, can anyone in the chat per chance tell me which wave Brock is in? I have completely forgotten.
Is this where we get off?
No, we are stuck.
follow
Yeah,
the
I
light
think
up.
that's probably
do I
going to have
know?
to be the case. There's the orange
we'll
lit
get
cave on the
attacked
right
again?
of the golden chain
Definitely.
near you.
Oh boy.
Ah, yes, he was
Yes.
just beyond that,
Now
wasn't
be
he?
ready.
Because I beat all these enemies and then he was on the other side. Yeah, it's not really fair to penalize you guys for that, so I think I will just cut the stream and then add whatever time back. Oh, nice, Talon Boa. Oh, my God. Okay. That's common. We're gonna go with this. We're going to be quick. And then we are going to upgrade it. Well, what do you know? I still don't have enough World Circle fragments. Ain't that just the way? Okay. You know what? We might as well. How would you feel if they casted you to be Kratos in a live-action Netflix show? I would feel like I have to get very, very bulky very quickly. That's how I would feel.
Oh, what was that timing, chat? No, I should have not taken that.
Just get 5k subs. Oh, that's easy, Sean. I can do that. I can do that with my eyes closed. Okay, let's see here. Okay. So let me go around here. Ah, that's right. I don't have to keep going that way because that's where the spike trap is. Yeah, Radu, we'll do that. We'll do that. I'll put an announcement in the Discord tomorrow then, and that'll also make sure that
Where
Lance
is he
and I
running?
actually get,
Oh my god.
enjoy the day. Can Zenitsu get that bulk get that quickly? I would say probably not with you. I would probably feel pressured to do steroids. I would not do it, but I would feel pressured. But yeah, so if that's the case, then that also gives me and Lawrence enough time to not necessarily feel like we have to keep on rush everything. We can actually take our time. What do we do next?
Only one more. Stuck again.
I know.
What am I doing here? I had to put this over here.
I think we're safe now.
It would seem.
Ah, then I go over here. I believe you could bulk up to play Kratos in the span of 6 months.
What then?
Uh,
What comes next?
Nothing
no.
comes next. We go home.
That's
That's it?
that is most certainly not
Adventure's
possible
over?
without steroids.
For now.
I'm gonna be completely real.
But we will have much to do. You were right earlier on the boat after cutting down the last tree. You said it felt like something had changed. And it has. And our home is no longer safe. But it
Personal
will be
chef
again.
and personal trainer 24/7
must
provided by
continue
Netflix, and
training.
the 6 months living cost paid for
Okay.
might just help. You just need lots and lots of chicky. Oh, so true.
We're almost at the summit.
Oh, okay. Hi,
Nothing's gonna
boss.
stop us.
Calm yourself, boy, and stay behind me.
Yes, sir.
Ready yourself, boy.
I pressed L1. I have 30 tats now. I'm starting the dragon fight.
Nice.
What are you doing?
Be ready!
Cinematic cutscenes in this game is so amazing.
That was intense.
Hold.
Whoa, what was that? That looks like a root of the Yggdrasil tree. Is that its sap?
Crystallized sap. And there is power inside.
Incredible! I can't believe we fought a dragon. I was aiming for his eyes, but I kept losing my footing. Do you think this is their home?
HP bar was stuck and then he just kind of died. I think that happened because
Boy,
there's supposed to be like a triggered cutscene that happens when you damage him up to that point where you can kill him using the
Yes.
R3 activation. But then I just kind of murdered him. Like I just Spartan raged through it and murdered him.
You hear that?
So like it was kind of like a Final Fantasy overkill type situation if you can imagine that.
wait, boy.
It's Sindri. Can you kill
Holy.
something that big?
If
Those
we
guys
can
did
get you
not
off
do well in
balance.
comparison to how well I did.
I can distract him.
This build is very funny. You like it, Eleanor? River of Knives.
have to help
Ooh.
him.
I like this.
Break right. Find an angle. Wait till
Nice.
I'm
And we get the frozen flame. Okay.
Thank you.
We'll take this opportunity to use the frozen flame here.
I didn't. I can pick.
Oh, you didn't?
Yeah, I can level up after this dragon fight.
Okay.
Time for the cool cutscene, chat. Let's go.
It just means that if you can first try this, then you did it more skillfully than I did.
Yeah.
Okay, back to the wheel. Yo, the
Here we
Mystic.
go.
Tease in chat for the Mystic. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. We have the Mystic and we have Nostalgia. Thank you both so much. And I guess that does mean it is bonus time. You gamers know the drill. Oh, you guys telling me to use NVANC encoding is legitimately such a lifesaver. Because I was wondering why my otherwise well-functioning computer was eating so much shit all the time. Okay. Let's see here. So, gamers, first bonus time we've had in a couple days now. You all know the drill. The next 15 minutes, all subs will add 1.5x the normal amount to the subathon timer. If we manage to get 50 subs in the next 15 minutes, the timer will reset, and it will become a 2x multiplier instead. So to give you some hard numbers, right now every sub adds 3 minutes 45 seconds. If we get to times 2, that means they had 5 minutes, etc., all the way up to 4. If Zem92 is Kratos, who would his son be? Yeah, I would play both. I would play both Kratos and Atreus. I would really test my range as an actor, you know. or if I wanted to make it the most fun production possible, I would make Adef play Atreus.
He will be good. Father, help!
Father. All right.
I think I have to attack it this way, chat. Oh well. Still good on health, I'm fine. I'm gonna try this. Yeah, that makes sense.
One of my friends had the funniest bit because like Adef was on like it was the three of us in a room, and Adef was on the screen doing like normal GDQ hosting stuff, being his usual energetic self.
Yep.
And my one friend, imagine like what a scenario would be like if Adef was like doing his Adef thing, and then all of a sudden everyone else like on the GDQ production, like the hosting crew, just like stopped what they were doing and looked at them, and they were just like, Adef, it's not good enough anymore. They all just get really serious for a second. They're just like, Adef, it's not working. What you're doing, it's not working, man. You gotta stop.
Oh, that doesn't work. Oh no, stop! Stop! Woohoo! Okay.
Whoa.
That was a mistake. Okay.
That's such a good moment.
Let's go.
Shit.
Okay.
Are you okay? Yeah. I have a plan.
Oh.
Be ready to lower the crane on my mark.
How does this thing work?
I do not care. Be ready.
I need those healths. No.
Okay. Yo, Kimmy P. Thank you so much for the 5 bomb. I appreciate that. I don't think I've said it once this entire subathon, but you know what they say, 5 bombs do pay the bills. Guys in chat for Kimmy, please.
Oh my god. Ooh. I think if I touched that, I would have died.
It sounds like you're having a time of your life over there.
Oh, I
That's
thought I
gonna be
died.
rough, dude.
Get those heals. I don't care if it's gonna lose me time. Oh, I think I beat it.
Good for you. Let's fucking go. Samu's clutching up so hard, as he does.
First try too.
Good shit, man. 5 big booms for Kimmy. Yeah, 5 big booms, please. Yo, Yarky with the 5 as well. Thank you so much, Yarky. Much obliged, my dude. V's in chat, please.
Cinema. Oh. B.
Okay.
Wow,
Now it's my turn to do basically everything you just did.
Cinema.
Ah, but
You don't have cinema? Oh,
hundreds of
no,
years.
no,
Not
no,
since
no.
the Grand Colony was built. And unless I'm mistaken, you did all
You need
that
to add it.
for me.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Xame's channel.
Dragon's
Xane.
simply on our path, nothing more.
Thank you so much,
All you
Skane, for
want,
the
but you
fucking
saved
10
me,
bomb.
and that
Dear Lord.
deserves compensation.
S's in chat, please, for Skane. Y'all are the goats. And thank you, Samu.
Rated mistletoe
Thanks for getting the
arrows,
hype going
straighter
for
than
me.
Heimdall and perfect
Anytime.
Oh. Thanks?
Oh,
Okay,
Okay.
gamers, we got a big
on.
fight coming up here.
ooh, not that.
We got this into the dragon
you see
fight.
my brother again?
Oh,
Press
the,
1 for the run.
the elevator was rough for me. Died there
Oh,
why 3 times.
no,
Yeah, 3
I'm
times.
sure.
I have
I've
30
got your
tats and you have
weapons
29.
bucked over its
Oh
purpose.
boy.
Yeah, but
Pay
you're-
attention. No,
You're through all the
and
hard
I'll tell you,
parts now.
fuss
Yeah,
it.
pretty
I know
much.
what he thinks, but he can't hurt me any. Ah! Burn that.
I do not have time for this.
No, no, no.
Thank
no,
you
no.
to
Wait,
Sir
wait,
Ace
wait,
for
wait, wait.
4 months. Not in my channel, but in Xame's channel.
What?
Thank you, Sir Ace. I appreciate that, homie.
We have a hype train coming up while Xem is in an elevator. Should be called a hype elevator in this case.
Yeah, we got the hype elevator on deck.
Watch where you grab that. Oh, never mind. So unclean.
Watch when you grab. Oh, never mind.
Oh, the smell. Perfect. That should do. Oh. Yeah. I am not touching that. Just hold it out. Now, run that along the string of your son's bow. Just humor me.
Atreus, your bow.
Two passes should do it. Ah, gently, now.
We got shock arrows. Are you beating the hell out of those enemies? Are you good?
Certainly trying to.
Let's go.
Whoa.
Oh, sure. Now you're impressed. How do I explain this? I've added a new vibrating pattern to the bowstring's fiber, aiming it at that hardened world tree sap will vibrate its patterns to fracture point.
What's that mean?
It makes certain crystals go boom. Trust me. Oh, I see. You figured it out on your own then. Just never mind. I wasn't just explaining the beautiful and complex artistry of my craft or anything. No, just anything to help you. Yep.
Watch out! Careful now. Water, watch out!
Where'd you learn how to do that, Sindri?
Well, after Brock and I parted ways, I undertook some study in Vanaheim.
Behind you.
Truly mind expanding.
He's
Now
locked
and
in
then,
chat.
I
He,
get
can,
new
he can't hear me.
inspiration to grow creatively. Part of why we split up, my brother and I.
Sorry, I'm just so
He's
locked
stuck in
in
his
right now. I'm just
ways.
trying
Yeah.
to do my best to
Our
not get
stagnated.
owned.
Sure,
Okay.
we mastered weapon making, but then what?
Only 78 subs away from the goal. All I have to do is just write myself 78 subs, or gift myself 78 subs. It's the easiest tax
Okay.
write-off.
Until next
That's such a
time.
great use of money, Kimmy. I don't know how you come up with these ideas. I probably, if I'm thinking about it, should have waited about 30 more seconds, just stalled and waited for my runic to come back up. But I think we're gonna be all right here. We'll see.
Yeah, that would have been
This is
smart
the
to
hard
do.
part, I think.
Chat, should I start leveling up these or wait for better gear? I think we're gonna find better gears. Just saving solid Svartalheim steel for upcoming 3 gears will be good. I don't know. I don't know. Resurrection Stone. Superior Resurrection Stone. Okay, I'm gonna buy my first Resurrection Stone. Alright. I'm gonna mark that to myself. 1 out of 3. Can I craft anything? Well, yes, but... I don't know, do I wanna level up these? You will wait on an armor now.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, same too. Like, this is cool, defense and cooldown, but I don't have that much runic, so it doesn't make it that worth it, honestly. I don't spam runics. I think I'll just wait on armor.
What else was there?
There should be much left of this area before we get Mimir.
Feels like it wasn't that long ago we were hunting deer. Now we fought dark elves, and trolls, and ogres, and a dragon. I feel like we could be anything now.
We win because we are determined, disciplined, not because we feel
We've only got
ourselves
3 combat
superior.
encounters before story quest gives you great armor.
It's just,
Okay.
it feels good to be strong.
Dude, you like play this game for a living, Ned. You know everything about it. I hate this enemy. And Chad, do you see that damage? If I didn't have that much strength, I might have not two-shot that eye at all.
Stuck.
Wonder if there's another crystal around we could use on those roots. There we go. Want me to shatter it? Oh, I'm gonna like this. Strange though. That one didn't completely blow up.
Holy.
That crystal. I shot it once, but it's glowing again.
You got it?
That was so stressful. I did it.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's
Enemies
go.
down.
25 seconds left of the bonus timer. Get them in now before it's too late.
First try, let's go.
Yeah, I lived on like a sliver. I thought for sure I was gonna die. Whew. All right, let me add those in now. Oh, it feels so nice to see my stream not lagging up a storm. I really can't believe that I was doing this on the wrong encoding the entire time. It makes so many things make so much more sense. Alright, gamers. So now I have to add an additional 1,500 seconds to the timer, I believe. If my math is correct, which it usually is. Ba-bam. Not sure how much that added, but it added something, and that's all that matters. Oh, I didn't even use my runic. I really should have used that. Or not my runic, my talisman. I'm using the talisman of like that gives like the high stun chance.
Oh, the Heimdall one?
Yeah, yeah, the Heimdall one. I quite like it, honestly. I think it's been pretty nice so far.
Horn of Heimdall. Yeah, it seems pretty good. I haven't used Runic Talisman at all. Should probably try out Heimdall as well.
I think, like, I know that realm shifting is still really useful in a lot of situations. I just find personally that the Heimdall one also has a lot of stats attached to it, which are really useful.
Yeah. I should probably wait for my Runics chat. I'll chill here. How long do you wanna go
right
today?
now I'm also using for the heavy runic. I switched to the River of Knives, and I quite like it because it has the chance. Like, for example, on the elevator fight, it was actually able to knock 1 or 2 enemies off the elevator with all the knockback.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that thing just fucking owned me. I'm gonna fucking die to this thing because I'm just an idiot.
Don't be an idiot.
I died. Oh my god, I died to the dragon. I got hit by all 4 hits of the dragon. Okay, alright, well.
Woo! Okay, just rage that before I die. I don't want to lose to Xem on a death all of a sudden.
How do we get to it?
Okay, I'm fine.
Okay, I get it now. I understand it now.
We gotta find a way to lower that bridge. That has to be the way out of here.
Another one here.
Oh yeah,
Alright,
Ned.
so this is gonna be one of those fights where the
tried to tell me this
shield
one, but
is
I
gonna
think
be
I was
more
too young.
useful than dodging.
Are giants coming out of his armpits?
Where did you say that, Ned? That you had like 600
that
hours
might
in
be
God of
what's
War?
happening.
Yeah, 600 hours in God of War 2018 and 650 in Ragnarok. Just I guess it's a good game, hey? I don't know.
Yeah, this game's amazing.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Ah, you blow that up. I see.
Mike is doing Mike things.
Oh, guess not. Now it's stuck on the other side.
Okay.
I will never get tired of shattering things with this.
Oh no, not those guys again.
Alright, dragon fight time. Let's do this, gamers.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Woo! Holy damn! If I didn't get that, I would have died.
Alright, here we go. We're going to rely on the shield here mostly.
That was a clutch one.
I love the way Kratos fights because he basically just tries to beat things to death until it eventually just works.
Yeah.
Now, this is not Nidhogg. That's in Ragnarok.
No, is that the one that the realm shift one. In Vanaheim. That comes the Yggdralis one.
Oh shit.
I don't remember its name.
Oh, that's the Amulet of Kvasir, right?
Ah, that one. Judy Apple.
Boy,
Yes, sir. Okay, that's going in the journal.
Okay, so I'm going to assume. Okay. We're gonna take this low and slow, gamers. Low and slow.
It's getting colder.
Ah, that I need to shield.
We must be near the
Okay.
top. Not long now, Mom.
Okay, you're going to do this again. Oh shit.
Now we're outside. Ooh, get him to Mimir next.
Look! The summit! We're so close now!
your quiver.
Strap broke when we fought the dragon. It's alright. I can hold it.
Stop.
Ah, I probably just need to do damage to his. Oh shit. Okay. I understand now.
Broken quiver will slow your draw. Pain we endure. Faulty weaponry we do not. This will do for now. Good?
Good.
Go. Steady, boy. Mind your footing.
Here we go!
Ooh, I dropped them down. Nice. Let's go.
I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. Here comes another one. Oh shit, shit, shit. Okay. I will. I will. I'm just waiting for my chance. Be quiet, game, please. Block this.
See ya! That was
That was a long
hilarious.
one.
Oh man, later.
You hear those voices too, right?
Okay.
Yes. Be silent.
That sounds like the same man who came to our house. You said you killed him.
That's coming up, Polar Bear. That's when. Oh fuck! I gotta focus.
Uh-oh.
Tell me, you two still tripping over yourselves to impress Daddy?
The tattooed man. Tracks show he now travels with a child. Where would they go
Yeah, it
next?
makes sense.
Why?
Ned,
I know that.
if you can do that, then you better go for that instead of fighting them.
Smarter than all the dead ones too.
You help me, I help you. Tell me where they are, and I'll talk to Odin.
Your father won't let me go, Balder, and he won't let you kill me. You have nothing to offer me, so take your questions, take your threats, take these two worthless wankers, and piss off!
Mimir is going in.
When no one's looking,
We'll be back for your other eye.
Don't you forget, we're everywhere.
We really are, aren't we?
Oh, shut up, you idiots. Let's go.
There's another one. There's another one. I gotta block the second one. That. Wow. All right.
You died? Oh man.
I
I
don't need you.
Is
Um,
the shockwave.
Well, it was interesting. No, I was
Ah,
so what
very
happened was
topic
I
of
tried
conversation.
to
A tattooed man
pick up
traveling
a
with a
crystal
child.
in between
Boy, check your path. Show
the
we're all on.
shock waves,
But
but
we
the
just let him
shockwave
leave.
Do as I
blew
say.
up the crystal in my hand and killed me.
He doesn't know what you are.
So there's an interesting little one for you to remember.
Who are you?
Me?
Okay.
I'm the greatest ambassador to the gods,
Oh, that's right.
giants, and all
Okay,
the
that's
creatures
fine.
of the
We'll
nine
be all right.
realms. I know every corner of
We
these
shouldn't
lands,
struggle with
every
this anymore,
language spoken,
gamers.
every
We'll
war
be
waged,
good.
every deal struck. They call me
Oh
Mimir.
man, I
Smartest
don't
man
need your
alive.
pathetic
And I have the
sympathy.
answer to your every question.
Why does the son of Odin hunt us?
Holy. But yeah, we're back to our
Okay, there are a
comfort
few
zone,
gaps in
gamers,
my
of one death
knowledge.
behind Samu.
But Odin's had me in prison here for it.
I just
The
got
more
Mimir.
things change, the more they stay the same.
Hmm.
I'm a clever lad. I can piece it together. Promise. Just given time.
Yeah, this game has boss checkpoints, which is really huge.
The boy's mother is
Yeah, I do appreciate that. It's gonna be
Wisdom.
also
One
useful
of
for
us is
Magni and
spread our
Modi in
ashes
case
in the
we
highest
start getting
peak
owned there.
all
Yeah.
around us.
For
Oh, you need to
Permatead,
consider
it's
all
gonna be
the
a
ways that
struggle to
are.
beat Magni
Guys
and Modi.
speaking all
I
around
was
is
just
not
thinking in
Yeah,
my...
it definitely will be.
It's
I was
important.
going through that, I was
Realm of
thinking,
giants.
how in the world we're gonna be able to go through that without taking damage?
could not be what she meant.
Okay. Okay.
Take a look. This is the last known bridge to Jotunheim in all the realms. See that mountain? Looks like a giant's finger scraping the sky. That's the highest peak in all the realms. No here.
Can't we just take that bridge?
I'm so
We have a
cringe.
Bifrost.
I died
When
again.
the giants
Okay.
destroyed all other bridges to their realm, they locked this
Okay,
one up with
well,
a
it's
secret
fine.
rune. If it still
I
exists,
unfortunately got
only a giant would
chain
know it.
stunned
All
in
of
the
them
corner.
left Midgard
Happens.
a long time ago.
True. But today, the winds of fate have kicked up a strange vortex of coincidence. Fact is, there's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. And luckily for you, my schedule's wide open.
We're going to Jotunheim, right?
It's your best and
Whoa,
only
that was
move
weird.
from a tactical standpoint.
But kind of cool.
It's the one place the man who cannot be killed won't follow you.
What do we do?
Yes!
First, you need to cut off my head.
Wait, what?
Odin made sure that no weapon, not even Thor's hammer, could free my body from these bonds. But fortunately, you don't need my body. The trick is, we need to find someone who can reanimate my head using the old magic.
Old magic. There's a witch of the woods. She knows the old ways.
And she'll help, she might do, worth a try.
But if she fails, he will be dead.
He tortures me, you know. Every day, brother. Odin himself sees to it personally, and believe me, there is no end to his creativity. Every single day. This isn't living.
Very well.
Oh, I can't watch this.
Oh.
Brother, in case you can't resurrect me, there's something you need to know. Boy, the longer you wait to tell him his true nature, the more damage you do. He will resent you, and you may lose him forever.
There is much about me I would not have him know.
So you value your privacy more than your son, eh?
I'm going to cut off your head now.
Fair enough.
That comment gets me.
I don't care.
No, Mimir says, just talks to him about the boy and his true nature. Then Kratos says, I'm going to cut your head now. Fair enough.
I'm going.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That's it. But the one that Kratos says, I'm gonna cut your head off now. Alright.
I'm going to cut your head off now.
Fair enough. That gets me.
That's...
Inconvenient.
Yeah, that's just what I was going to say.
So Ned, I have a question about this challenge overall. What do you think about going to Muspelheim for possible gears? They level up from 4 to 6 if you get to level them up, but doing those trials is pain in the ass. And if you die there, you'll actually do die. You just don't reset.
Do you remember the way to the witch's house?
I think,
Yes,
personally, I think it's not
Leaves.
worth it. It
South
might
of
be
the
too
way.
scary.
I know just where to go. Hope she made it back from Alfheim and can bring Mimir back
Yeah, might be
You seem right.
pointless.
before you cut off his head.
That is so badass.
Yeah,
All right.
cinema.
Unfortunately, we did the hard part first try, but ate shit on the easier part. Happens. All right.
I
Still
can't
gonna be a
believe it
couple
was
deaths
Baldur
behind
that
them
came to
gamers,
our
but
house.
there's
The
still plenty of
Aesir
game
god.
left to go.
Baldur, and you fought him and won.
You gotta add this
Yes.
cinema.
One of
Go to
Odin's
7TV and
sons.
just add
Yeah.
cinema. There you
Now he's
go.
hunting us with his
Yeah,
necklace.
yeah, you guys gotta put
Why
the
is this
cinema in
happening?
there. That's the
If you
best
can
part.
raise the head, you can ask him.
Okay.
Oh, you have it, I think. Oh, you have it. Okay, I have the other.
Yeah, of
Secretly
course.
hope we
Yeah.
find
Cinema's
Jackson
too
in
good
that
of an
mountain.
emo to not
I
have.
guess
Yeah.
they really did leave
The
many
one that I've seen
except for the sun.
Aki, Tomo, and
Maybe
Star
the
Rock
last
Gris
is done.
use as well is a Miyazaki.
Are you the last of your kind too?
Oh wow, yeah.
It's amazing.
I mean, your family.
Wait, is that wait, Miyazaki? Is that a particular
Where you
7
came
TV?
No, it's the same as cinema, but with Miyazaki's head instead.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yes, sir.
I've seen. I watch. I forget. Do you watch Melee at all?
Once in a while, but very, very rarely I watch it.
Zane has one now where it's Zinema and it's his head over the guys.
That's great.
Rock!
Hello, Larry. What's up?
What? I'm on a fucking break. Don't hear me screeching
Bro.
at you whenever
Just
you're
saying, if
twiddling
anyone
your
wanted to be clutch and make a Zinema, but with an X,
Cinema.
it would go crazy.
Well, you already soiled my
Or with
stomach,
S.
so you may as well
Cinema.
Yeah.
Some
Yeah.
can't just make it that easily.
Good. It's not what I was offering.
Saw your brother again.
Congratulations. And I'm sure you'll let him go and Roger my axe good and plenty again. Hmm?
Let's see here.
Let's see the damage. Little canker throat wouldn't know proper weight and balance if it were dangling off his chut.
Ah, boba.
You eating well enough?
I guess.
Good. All better. Now what the fuck else you want, huh? Times he gets so wrapped up in
No,
his
what the
work
fuck
that he
else
has
do you
the
want?
sense to sip us up.
What the fuck else do
And
you
if he
want?
does remember, good luck getting him to cook his own
He's
meat.
so based.
Yeah.
Yes, I got all
Straight to the
stomach in
point.
family. You
Oh,
along
I'm
with
out
the
of hack
smarts.
silver now. Let's see.
You miss him.
What, that spit fister? What do you know?
I just mean
Hey,
that.
do you mind? Trying to concentrate here.
Go for that
Already
armor
lost
now.
track from my break.
Ned, you don't mean Tyr's armor, right? I don't think you
Alright,
mean
let's
that.
look then.
Nope. Okay. What armor is it
Alright,
then?
what'd you break?
See ya, Eotena.
Bye, Lawrence. Have a good one, my dude. Let's see here.
You know, it's not a good time to level up this.
Well, next time.
Should I go and reanimate Mimir? Oh wait, don't we reanimate Mimir? Then we don't learn about teach Atreus about that he's a god, and then he's just
Oh yeah, now he turns into a little shit.
yeah, he turns into a little shit. We Dude, Jormungandr? Nope. What? Nope to what?
Here's revenge.
He says shit later on. Yeah, yeah, he doesn't he turn shit after we get Blades of Chaos.
Oh yeah, he might.
Yeah. How much XP I have? 10,000. Yeah. I'll just stick to this. You revive Mimir. You got the Chisel. Find Magnia Mori. Then he turns ill. Yeah.
Oh, good work, boy. Okay.
Nah.
That's where the Powerade comes from oozing out of those guys. I'd believe it. I'm gonna try to make a Zinema. Any specific image of yours you'd want me to use? Oh my god, Kimmy. I have no idea. I feel like there's so many options.
I think I would like to take a break, personally.
Sounds good. I still have some catching up to do anyway, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep going, but you keep doing your thing.
Yeah, and I gotta recommend to take a break once you want to. Just
Okay.
it's good, hey, you know. Can't
Yeah, it's true.
can't play for 4, 5, 6 hours straight, and you know be focused that long.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I'll take a
I'm
break.
with you on that.
I'll be back.
Sounds good, man. See you soon.
Yep.
Bye.
Okay, Chad, I'll take a break. You can watch Sam fighting the dragon. I'll keep the timer on. We can watch a YouTube video. In the meanwhile, I'll grab one that I'm gonna interested to watch. But I wanna watch State of Play. I'll watch it later. Anything else? Crashing the Pendulum in SM64. I guess we can finish watching that.
Which I'll mark.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I'll pause here. Let's put on the Pendulum video. Alright, I'll grab some beer back.
Here and lands on a black line, which is a valid float, and the fourth arrow goes here and lands between two lines, so we round to the green line. That rounding also increased the angle by 2, which I'll also mark. And now we're once again placing an 8K arrow on a green line, which is how we started. Consequently, the pattern just ends up repeating what we did already and looks like this. Now let's consider the second case where we start on a black line, and we'll use a fresh set of arrows. So the first arrow goes here and lands on a black line, which is a valid float. The second arrow goes here and lands between two lines, so we round to the green line. That rounding decreased the angle by 2, which I'll mark. The third arrow goes here and lands on a black line, which is a valid float. And the fourth arrow goes here and lands between two lines, so we round to the green line. That rounding increased the angle by 2, which I'll mark. And now, interestingly, we're in an identical state to the first case, and so we know the rest of the arrows would look like this. So even though the two cases start out on different colored lines, they end up converging and then repeating the same pattern from that point on. And that pattern only rounds upwards, meaning it increases the angle from what it would have been if floats at perfect precision. So let's recap. When the pendulum first enters this interval where the gap size is 4, it could end up on a green line or a black line. We considered both cases and examined what rounding patterns occur during the next several frames. The two cases differed in the beginning as one rounded down and one rounded up, but very quickly they got into a groove where they continually rounded up instead of down. And this repeating pattern could go on for hundreds of more iterations across the interval. So the amount of rounding up way outnumbers the amount of rounding down. And that's good for us because it was the rounding up case that still got the speed boost in our earlier demonstration. And to clarify, when I say rounding up, I specifically mean rounding away from 0, because our demonstration would be symmetric with negative numbers. So the conclusion is this. When the pendulum's doing a fast swing, is slowing down, and is in the interval where the gap between floats is 4, then the swing has a bias towards rounding away from 0. Now interestingly, this same bias happens in other cases too, like with slow swings, when the pendulum is speeding up, and in intervals with bigger gap sizes. In other words, every combination of these has that same bias in its pattern, and these patterns can be more intricate than just rounding up 2 every time. For example, let's say the pendulum's doing a fast swing, is speeding up, and the gap size is 8. Then after the pendulum gets into its groove, the repeating pattern is round down 2, round up 2, round up 4, and that goes on for a while. So that means each instance of the pattern increases the angle by 4 from what it otherwise would have been if floats had perfect precision. So basically, whenever the pendulum encounters float imprecision, the net effect of its roundings will always be a movement away from 0. So, now that we know how the rounding works, I'm going to show a very simplified demonstration of the swings during Phase 3. And for now, let's assume that we only do fast swings. Also, in this demonstration, I'm not going to show any numbers on the arrows or grid lines. Instead, this demonstration is more about showing the overall gist of what happens. So here are several fast swings, and for now, I'm drawing them as if floats had perfect precision. So this is basically what we saw during Phase 2, when the pendulum went through angle 0 on every swing and each time got a speed boost. And just like earlier, I'm gonna put blue dots right where the arrows land on angle 0, so that those points are easier to keep track of. And now I'm gonna add a green bar right before the first arrow. This green bar will represent the current moment in time as we step through the arrows. So an arrow that the green bar has not gone through yet is still in the future, which I'll represent by making the arrow translucent. But once the green bar goes through an arrow, it means that the arrow frame happened and is now in the past, which I'll represent by making the arrow opaque. But here's the caveat. The future arrows will be drawn without any float rounding. So think of them more as idealistic predictions rather than a guarantee of what will happen. So when the green bar goes through an arrow, the arrow might change length a bit. And that's because when the arrow was in the future, it had perfect precision, but once it transitions to the past, it may have to round its result a bit due to float imprecision. And when an arrow changes length, that'll instantaneously affect the positioning of all the arrows after it. Also, the future arrows will still assume that we get the speed boost every swing unless proven otherwise when they become opaque. So, let's reset everything, and now let's let the green bar go around and see what happens. So notice that in the intervals with float imprecision, some arrows change size, because they're now rounding their results away from 0, which is the bias we talked about earlier. So arrows pointing away from 0 get longer, and arrows pointing towards 0 get shorter. The result of this is that the next blue dot, which was originally exactly at 0, is now a little before 0. And because it's before 0, that means we still get the speed boost on that frame. So far so good. But now the next blue dot looks like it's after 0, which means we would not get a speed boost there. But who knows, maybe something will change by the time we get there. So now as the green bar goes around the other side, it does the same thing. Specifically, the float rounding makes it so that arrows pointing away from 0 get longer, and arrows pointing towards 0 get shorter. And the result of this is that the next blue dot ends up before angle 0 again, and so we do get another speed boost. And this pattern keeps continuing. So to summarize, when the green bar goes into the intervals with float imprecision, it pulls the future blue dots closer. And then by the time the green bar gets to the next blue dot, the blue dot is before angle 0, and so we get another speed boost. And that's the crux of Phase 3. So basically, the float imprecision messed up the perfect system we had during Phase 2, where we just went through angle 0 every swing, but luckily, it messed it up in a way that's pretty much just as good, since now we still get a speed boost every swing. So now let's skip ahead to a bit later and on a slightly different graph. Like we discussed, the blue dots alternate between being on the left side of angle 0 and being on the right side of angle 0. And it's important that they switch sides every iteration so that we get the speed boost each time. But over time, one side ends up pulling the points a little harder than the other side, and so the points end up drifting to one side. So much so that they would stop crossing angle 0. And that's a problem because then we would no longer get a speed boost. Instead, the pendulum would perpetually do the same two swings back and forth, rather than increase its amplitude. It's just like we saw during Phase 1 when doing 2 fast swings in a row resulted in ending up right back where we started. But luckily, there's an easy fix. See, all the swings we've been doing in Phase 3 have been fast swings, so the fix is to just throw in an occasional slow swing. That sort of mixes things up and gets the blue dots back on track for a while. If you're curious, here's a graph of the real pendulum's values for the blue dots. On this graph, the x-axis is time and the y-axis is angle, and then the red area is the range that the blue dots oscillate between. So as we step through time, it's important that the bottom blue dot stays below angle 0 and the top blue dot stays above angle 0. That way we get the speed boost each time. But you can see that the red area tends to drift up or down over time, and so I use the occasional slow swing to fix it, represented by the blue vertical lines. So that's the basics of Phase 3, and how we're still able to make the pendulum swing faster despite the float imprecision. Interestingly, the pendulum eventually swings so fast that it covers a whole revolution in just one frame, which you can see right now. So the pendulum looks like it stops and then keeps going, but it was actually moving the whole time. It's just like when a helicopter's blades appear to be still, but in actuality, they're just moving at a rate that syncs up with the camera's frame rate. And then a bit later, the pendulum swings a little faster than 1 revolution per frame, causing it to look like the pendulum does a little mini swing. But that little mini swing wasn't a full swing, it was just part of a much longer swing. Specifically, a part where the pendulum was going a little under 1 revolution per frame, then a little over 1 revolution per frame, and then a little under 1 revolution per frame. So anyway, we're on the third and final phase of the pendulum manipulation. So how long do you think Phase 3 lasts for? Maybe a day? 2 days? 3 days? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38... 39 days. That's right, we left the console on for 39 days. So shout out to R. Combs, who programmed her TASBot so well that it went 39 days without missing a single input. This wouldn't have been possible without her. And so, after 39 days of pendulum manipulation, we finally get to the end. The point where the game should crash from trying to convert a really large float value into a signed integer. But, would it crash? Were all my calculations correct? Did I create the task file just right? Did the TASBot execute every input perfectly? We're about to find out, and it crashed, exactly as planned. And then everyone celebrated in the chat. Let's see what we got here. Our Combs says it worked. Yup, and big thanks to you. Kierio04 says, Lidokwilikux noquid bohu kaubka. Okay, I guess that's technically a message. Notepad Bridges says, Happy New Year. I should mention, we timed it so that the crash would happen at midnight on New Year's 2022. So it did take me a while to finish making this video. Little Tooncat says, I was here, iYouTube. Huh, I guess Apple's been working on their own version of YouTube. SwagDude69 says, it did the thing. Yes, Yes, it did. Mr. Noodle Bear says, Poggers, Panin is real poggers. Yup, I'm real. Real sassy. Okay, one more. Lemon32767 says, here's to another year of TTC research. Well, we did reduce all the remaining TikTok clock stars to 0 presses in 2022, so I guess thanks for the good wishes. And so now, I think it would be cool to go over some stats about the pendulum's journey. So first there was phase 1, which is before we reached angle 0. During this phase, we alternated between fast and slow swings. This phase lasted 8 minutes and consisted of 290 swings. The swings in this phase lasted around 1 to 2 seconds, depending on whether they were fast or slow. Then there was phase 2, which is when we went through angle 0 on every swing. During this phase, we always did fast swings. This phase lasted 15 hours and consisted of 1,245 swings. The swings in this phase increased in length from 1 second all the way up to 1 minute. And finally, there was phase 3, which is when we dealt with float imprecision. During this phase, we mostly did fast swings, but with the occasional slow swing to fix the drift. This phase lasted 39 days and consisted of 8,854 swings, of which only 5 were slow swings. The swings in this phase increased in length from 1 minute all the way up to 11 minutes, but with the occasional slow swing lasting up to 18 minutes. And so in total, for the whole thing, we employed various techniques. This took 39.5 days and consisted of 10,389 swings, which lasted various amounts of time. Separately, here's a graph showing the pendulum's angle throughout the entire 39 days. As we discussed earlier, the amplitude increases by more and more with each successive swing, but also each successive swing takes longer to execute. So all in all, the amplitude ends up increasing at a linear rate. And then here are the bounds of a signed integer. So we spent the whole time increasing the amplitude towards those bounds, and once we passed the bound right here, the game crashed. Now if we change the x-axis from time to swing number, then the graph looks like this. So now it's clear that the amplitude increases at a faster rate during later swings. And that's because on this graph, the curve is quadratic. And so there you have it. That's how you crash Super Mario 64 using nothing but a pendulum. You just go into a corner, make some dust, and then 39 days later the game crashes. And so, thanks for watching.
A while ago, I had the silly idea to host a Hollow Knight competition, the Hololympics, if you will. How does it work? Well, allow me to explain. For about a week, anyone was able to submit scores and times to 5 different Hollow Knight challenges. You see them on screen right now, but I'll explain them more in detail when we get to each one, don't worry about it. These categories were designed to test the skills of a well-rounded Hollow Knight player. Those skills being combat, movement, glitch techniques, more combat, and luck. The top placers across all 5 categories were awarded some Fangamer gift cards that they could use to buy Hollow Knight merch and other stuff, I guess, but mainly that. We gathered up the top submissions and some of the most interesting ones and watched them all on stream. It was a wonderful time, and there were some really creative ones. Also, oh my god, we're almost at 100k, which is absolutely insane. Thank you all so much. So, there's the big red button down there. If you want to subscribe, you can do that. Thank you. Anyway, let's get into it. Now, the Hololympics. How do they work? Well, where did it go? Oh, there we go. Found it! So, I hosted a small competition to celebrate Hollow Knight's 7th anniversary. So the way the ranking works is this. I had a whole point system, but it really doesn't matter. You can pause it if you want. Right? And the highest...
Oh, what did I come back to? Blues video? Who's the best Hollow Knight player? Olympics. Yeah, go watch Blue SR's video if you want to, but we're stopping it there. Been watching, I'll talk with Sam about this. I'll get back to him soon. Had a good break time.
Either
I'm back.
I believe. Oh, you're back?
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
And I just I just had my turn of cutting off Mimir's head. So I will take a quick breather myself.
Ooh, let's go. Finished watching the pendulum video, or I didn't watch it. I was doing other stuff, eating and just chilling.
Which? Oh, is this for like TikTok clocks pendulum, or what is this?
Yeah, it was that.
Oh, really? Wait, what's the thesis of the video?
Crashing the game with the pendulum.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Pan and Cox video, you know it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Pan and Coax videos are so sick.
Yeah, they're so awesome. Well, now you just beat. Did you get Mimir?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I just got Mimir. I talked with Proc. I have the shop, but I can just mess around in a Midgar if I want to.
Sure. Do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
I don't mind playing catch up for a little bit longer as well.
Yeah.
What do I thought it's it was always interesting to me that well, first off, I'm really glad that Pan and Coic is back to making like really high quality videos. I know that for like several years he kind of just did like unedited content.
Yeah.
Or like lower edited content, I guess, just because he didn't want to like do a lot of stuff. But my favorite Pan and Coic fact is that him and his brother both play games in a similarly ridiculous way. Where if any of you if any of you know Pan and Coic in my stream, it would be from the video Watch for Rolling Rocks in 0.5A presses. This is probably one of the most iconic speedrunning videos of all time and has generated some of the most insane memes in the speedrunning community. Namely things involving parallel universes and cutting away from explanations of things to give deeper, detailed explanations and using the music.
Yeah.
Which I actually, if any of you remember from my community, I made a reference to that in my Ouya jumpless video. Ratchet 3 jumpless.
Latest Pan and Coax videos have that ending where he's tanking the members with a really unique way. Like the Goomba video had like a Goomba battle royale. it was perfect. You should watch that. It's so good. Another one was members have like a own marble. Then they're racing in CCM's slide. They're the best.
Wait, which video is this? I don't think I've seen it.
The one is a Goomba video, then one of the one is before the Goomba. I don't remember which one it is. Yeah, but there's some really good stuff.
But yeah, so basically to finish what I was saying before, so Pan and Coic is known for essentially trying to beat Super Mario 64 in as few A presses as possible. At least that was what he focused on for a really long time.
No. But you may feed it to the fish.
Similarly, his brother is a famous Super Smash Bros. Melee player named Borp, who is also known for playing with as few button presses as possible. Borp intentionally limits himself as a Super Smash Bros. Melee player by not doing any wave dashes or any advanced techniques at all. And if any of you have ever tried playing Melee before at a high level, you would know that playing without wave dashing is pretty dumb. Oh wait, why does this say RPG? Oh. I forgot I had a search bar. Okay. Can I edit this? But yeah, that's the fun fact, is that Pan and Coic and Bork are brothers.
I had no idea.
Yeah, a lot of people tend to be very surprised by it, but it makes more sense the longer. Like when you really think about it, you're like, huh, it would make sense that those two would be brothers. How do I edit the chapters? Where would I edit that? Free playlist, analytics, editor, maybe. Why? Oh, why are the chapters not listed here? That's so interesting. Has it been possible yet to beat the game without jumping? What, Ratchet 3? Yeah, that was the whole point. Is that we were able to do it without jumping. It's a good video. You should check it out. It was a very difficult video to put together too because Sean, this was back before he really understood a lot about Ratchet speedruns, and he was the main editor for this video. And it was very hard for him to. I mean, it's a lot of concepts to learn at once. You know what I mean? It's a lot of concepts.
Turn back Aesir.
Now do it for Rax 1 and 2. Well, a YouTuber and friend of mine, friend of the stream,
There he is.
NG Plus, if any of you are familiar. He has already done multiple videos on this exact subject. So if you go, he does a lot of these like challenge videos. So like, can you beat Spyro 2 without gliding? Can you beat Spyro 1 without gliding? Can you beat all Dark Souls bosses in alphabetical order? And he's done Ratchets 3, 2, and...
Wait, what was the channel name? I think I've heard of it.
Oh, NG Plus.
Yeah, I've watched like a video of it, I think.
Yeah.
Some Dark Souls
one. I guess he didn't do Ratchets 1 or 2 without jumping, now that I think about it.
Is your witch friend here?
What is that name?
Huh, yeah, you're right. I guess nobody has done it for Rack 1 or 2.
What it sounded like in my head.
But...
Charlie.
Let's see, how would we do that? I guess we have bomb proxies now. You just bomb proxy everywhere in Rack 1. But yeah, so I remember he did Ratchets 1 and 2 without playing. And then he asked me if there was something similar that we could do for Ratchet 3, and I was like, nah, you can't really do that because you start out with both packs. And the game doesn't let you deselect them. So instead we try to up the ante and do it without jumping. Okay. What's up, Thomas Beavers? I did the Florana skip yesterday. I felt bad about skipping the level. That's such a like sincere and heartfelt comment. I felt bad about skipping the level. That's so funny. Wow. Can I call you Foo? Why would you want to call me Foo, Sean? Confession booth moment? Lay it on me, Shas.
Sir. Say things upon all who trespass.
Because it's funny? Oh, okay.
Can you read it?
Yes, sir.
I go, what up, Foo? Oh, Foo like fool.
To the Raven God, Lord of the Hang. Another one of those sandals.
What does it say?
Falcon, Hawk, and Turtle Dove.
Yeah, only, Sean, only if I can call you Do. Like, dude. I'll be like, what up, Do? Alright, I'm diving back in. I'm in the realm between realms or whatever it's called.
Cool, I'm next to the woods. Which of the woods?
Okay. Jump off here yet. Wait, I forget. Who is Kratos' mom?
It's never explained who his parents are.
Done.
I totally forget. It's you, Kimmy? I don't know why, but I just have a really hard time
Good boy.
believing that.
Oh, the rest of the runes were hidden over the hill. That's Vinder. Wind.
Back to the sand bowl.
Okay, that chest is not available right now.
I'm selling this. You actually fight Kratos' mother in Ghost of God of War: Ghost of Sparta. Oh, interesting.
Draw it.
Sir. Vinder. Look what it did!
Okay, let's just continue the story. Gotta get.
Let's see.
Father, she is here! It's so good to see you again. I knew you weren't dead.
Hello.
Oh, can you bring a head back to life?
I'm not sure I understand what... Wait. Where did you get those? The arrows. Give them to me, now.
They were a gift.
Do as she says, boy.
These arrows are dangerous. And wicked. You find any more, you destroy them, understand? Do you understand? Say it!
I understand. If I see them, I'll destroy them.
It's all I ask.
Alright.
Forgive me. Please, take my arrows in their place. I have no need for them anymore. Now, what's this about a head? Do you have any idea who this is? Did you kill him?
At his request. He claimed you
Did you kill him?
I heard that.
Are you sure you heard him
Kill
right?
him at his request.
Yeah.
That's fucking funny.
Take him to the table. Pamela. It's been a long time since I've practiced the old magic. Hold him there. Let's have a look. Well, thankfully his head hasn't decayed much and his brain is still intact. Nice clean cut. Cutting off his head of all people. I sure hope you know what you're doing. Now, hold his head under the water and don't let go. I mean it.
Oh, wait a minute. Whirlwind sweep is sick.
That's enough.
Okay.
It worked!
Let me see him. Mimir? You there?
Yes.
Good.
Alright, I'm gonna hold the rest. Alright,
Hello,
let's do this,
Been a
gamers.
long time. You look well.
What I did for them.
Who else
As
is
far
excited
as
for the
I'm
new Sonic
concerned,
Racing and new
death suits you
Shinobi?
better.
I
Bow
thought
if
that
could, Your Majesty.
the new
Forgive
Sonic
me.
Racing
Had I known the witch in the woods was Freya
could
herself,
be
I never
good.
would have suggested this.
I'm gonna be completely real.
Freya?
I don't have
The
much hope
goddess
for it, only
Freya?
You
because
didn't know either.
I remember seeing
Sorry.
that the
When
first
word gets out that Mimir is free,
Sonic
the wrath of
Racing
Odin
game
won't
was
be far
not very good.
behind.
You are God.
Leader
of the Vanir once.
But I do
was.
hope it's good. I think it would be
No
good
longer.
to see like a racing game that actually does well aside from Mario Kart. Personally,
Are you really
that's something
going
else
to
that
lecture
looked
me
pretty good,
about
Samu.
that?
The new Sonic Racing game.
We are leaving, boy.
But
Now,
But then everybody was just talking about how much copium it was because the last one sucked.
You're welcome.
why did you do that?
we cannot trust her.
Because she's a god?
Have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
She lied.
Some people value their privacy. Best not to judge, brother.
When I require your council head, I will ask.
Fair enough. Get me to Tyr's temple in the Lake of the Nine, and I'll get you to Jotunheim as promised.
We know the temple. What's there?
Only the last living giant in Midgard. Who better to tell us the way?
The world serpent? Wait, do you know how to talk to him?
Indeed. He speaks an obscure tongue more ancient even than these mountains. None are left in Midgard who speak it.
Yo,
Except, of
Catanat,
course,
thank you for the 100 months, my dude. Triple digits, love the content all these years from the very beginning up to now. Let's keep the summithon going. Thank you so much, my man. Are you a man? I actually don't even know. Anyway, point is, it's good to have you.
So, Mimir,
Yeah, one whole century of being subscribed.
No.
What's up,
Speak of
Jerry?
Baldur.
Hi,
He
McStoiky
claims
Doiky.
nothing harms him.
Aye, Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Boasting of a god. Everyone has a weakness.
Not him, I'm afraid. Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
you just said that, Mimir.
Did I?
What is the source of this power?
Well, as I recall, it involved a spell?
Mimir?
Parts of
I remember
the
this
brain
being the
must
part of
still
the
be coming
game
back to life.
that felt a little
Just
bit like a
need moment
lull,
to finish waking up.
Hope he's not
but
broken.
it could just be the calm before the storm, you know?
Mimir, we're in the lake.
Perfect. Dock us near the bridge.
I'll grab some hack silver while I'm here.
Mimir, you never did tell me why Freya spit in your face.
Well, she blames me in large measure for her present circumstances, and not totally
I
without
forgot how
reason.
strict Kratos is at the beginning of the game. He is really strict, isn't he?
War between the Aesir and Vanir. Prior to that, wars for the Aesir were easily won, but the Vanir had proved their equal and exacted devastating damage. Both sides suffered tremendous
Not mean to do
losses,
that, but it works.
and for many of us, quite frankly, war was simply no fun anymore. It was a rather senseless waste of precious life. Wouldn't you agree, brother? Precisely.
I just want the record to
Enough
show
is
once again
enough.
that I despise
And at
revenants and
last,
everything they
Odin's most
stand for.
brilliant advisor became
Every
determined
time.
to find a more enlightened path.
Enough. No stories. Not while on foot.
Oh my god.
Our focus is the road.
Yeah, boy, you be the one to kill her. I'm
Ed,
tired of this.
How do we speak to the serpent?
There's a horn on a platform at the middle point of the bridge. Take me to it.
Finally, that horn.
Alright,
Okay.
time to talk to the Jormungandr.
Nice.
Good. Now put my lips
Have you
to the
streamed
horn.
24/7? I have, Jerry. I'm doing a subathon right now, so the stream stays on 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, except for tomorrow where I have to turn it off for a little bit because I need to move.
Oh,
right.
cinema time, I can't chat. Let's go.
Yeah, anytime Jormungandr's on the stream, it's absolute cinema.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot it was that.
Odin
That
had
the
that
time.
statue made in
Makes
honor
sense.
of Thor. And seeing as the world serpent absolutely abhors the fat dauber.
You're getting a
was
new
probably
office?
sick of looking
Yeah,
at it.
I'm
Doesn't that
being
hurt?
relocated. This was never my
He and
permanent
Thor have a
office.
bit of an
only a
unpleasant
temporary
history
one.
between them. Or they will, anyway. So I guess waking up to see it was worse than the thought of lumps of solid stone passing through his gullet. You want me to ask him?
No.
So the one you're getting is
Our only
permanent?
concern
Yes,
is
sir.
Jotunheim.
Alright, wish me luck. Ooh, ha, ha, ha.
I can speak and write all languages. That's crazy. I remember when I learned about Google Translate as well.
he remembers me. Why you? Oh no, that's not right.
You would think that, Mark. I don't know why he doesn't just launch them into the sun. I think so, Stoicky. I think he loves it.
He knows the pain of your loss. He will help you.
What's up, Sobi?
What is it?
Oh, nothing to be concerned about.
What is he doing?
Making sure we're heading in the right direction. Listen closely now. We need two things to get us into the land of the giants. First, we need to learn the travel rune that opens realm travel to Jotunheim. Second,
Does anyone else
we
in
need
the
to
building
carve
know
that
you've been
rune
living in
into
the office
special
for almost
gate.
2 weeks? There's one person who knows, and I know he won't snitch.
Correct. Set the giants in their infinite wisdom saw to it that no
That's all that
ordinary
matters to
chisel
me.
would do the job. Only the tip of a magical chisel opens that gate. Luckily, I know where it is, and it's not far.
Have I missed you?
He looks kinda
Jerry, I
happy.
always miss when you're not here.
Now that,
Who
I
else?
said you
Who
were friends
else?
of Odin. You'll forgive
You
me.
know, you have a
Spoken
very
words and tongue
unique
sober.
value to this community, Jerry. You're the only person who asks me when I'm
Wait,
streaming
look.
God of War as
The
opposed to
water's
when
dropped
I'm
even
streaming
further.
Ratchet and Clank.
You can see more of the realm towers and statues.
Do you know
I
how
can
much
see
of a
new
blessing that
places
is?
to explore along the shore.
Where is this chisel?
Find me a boat, and we'll go from there.
Well then.
What about you, Samu? Do you ever get the do you ever get somebody asking you for a game that you just didn't expect they would ask you for?
Hold up. I'll check my list what I've speedrun before. I think nobody has really asked me to play a game that I'm not expecting. No, I don't really get that often.
I feel like you do a good job of diversifying your stuff, so I'm not too surprised to hear that.
Yeah, people don't really... nobody's asking me to speedrun Sunshine anymore. And even if they did, I don't mind that. Or what? There's been quite a lot of funny timings when... let's say, okay, imagine I streamed yesterday Sunshine. Okay, I've streamed Sunshine the whole day for yesterday. Then the next day, I'll stream something else, and someone comes into the stream saying, "You haven't played Sunshine lately, haven't you? When was the last time you played Sunshine?" That was the question. I'm like, I literally streamed it yesterday. I've had that quite a lot of times with some game.
I fucking love when that shit.
Yeah.
That happens to me too, where I'll run like for example Ratchet 100% on one day, and then the next day I'll stream Ratchet 2 any %, and then they'll be like, and someone will come and be like, "Oh, did you quit Ratchet 100%?"
You literally streamed it yesterday.
Yeah, it was just yesterday. You know,
Yeah.
I find that stuff funny too. That's really really funny.
Yeah. So the thing you mentioned earlier, you'll need some gold for upcoming armor. You'll recommend if you roll around for a minute or so, you should get 61 gold recovered. Okay, so it's not just finding some specific item that would help to get that armor. Do I craft that, Ned?
I'm happy with whatever you want to do.
Now we have so much open. The whole lake is open for us. You want the armor in the 3 red chests? Okay.
Way to the chisel.
Boat under the bridge, keep rowing towards the statues of the oarsmen, then thread past between them.
I'll look around a little bit what I will do.
Mimir, you were in the middle of a story before. So, how did this advisor of Odin's try to end the long war?
He set about to broker a peace between the gods. Took some convincing, but ultimately Odin was persuaded to marry his deadliest enemy, a certain Vanir goddess, legendary not only for her fertile beauty, but her genius at
Thanks,
the very
Trace.
Vanir magic that Odin had long aspired to master.
Freya married Odin? What was in it for her?
It was a sacrifice to protect her people. A selfless act of love. Truly, she deserves
feel like
more
some-
than she got.
Perch.
But of course,
I feel like
there's more to
sometimes I
that.
stream it.
Sorry.
I feel like sometimes I stream too many different games. Like I will jump from Mario to Metroid, from Metroid back to Mario, and sometimes a little bit of a Zelda games. Doesn't it feel like kinda for a viewer that
This is where the tower to
I-
Stonehenge should be.
I feel like that's one of those things
Feels
where it's like
strange somehow.
maybe
Some arcane magics
maybe it would
were
be hard for
involved.
the average viewer to
Maybe not at
follow
all
along,
surprised
but I
to
feel like the
learn you were
viewers that
sensitive to that.
really fuck with what you're doing
We could beat
would
some
really
up here.
enjoy it.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, permanent strength. Yeah, we should grab these now, chat. 2 is before you actually reach the giant's corpse. Ah, so it's before we continue the journey. You don't lock yourself there, Ned. So you can come back for it still, right? I mean that you can only come back after repeating Magnia Modi.
Still can't believe you ate it.
Will I ever convince and coach Xem to run one of the Metroid Prime games? The thing is, Metroid Prime games are very hard to speedrun. But he runs Ratchet and Clank, so I know those are really tough games to run because I've already tried to do a little bit of a tricks. He showed me some tricks in the ESA.
Too small.
Yeah, but
So,
just really big.
Metroid Prime, or
Unlikely.
teaching that. I mean, I don't think it will take too long to learn it, but I can't promise you that Xem can actually like enjoy that kind of a run. I don't know. Maybe he will enjoy it. Who knows? It's a tough game to learn and speedrun because you have to like play it so much just to get a like understanding of the mechanics and the movement and the speed decks. It has so many insane speed decks because here's an example. Did you know the scan dash in Metroid Prime 1 is dependent on how long you hold the B button, the jump button. So if you hold the jump button for as little like 2 frames, you will get extra height compared to like 5 frames B press. It's that big of a difference, and it's that that's what makes Metroid Prime speedrunning so crazy.
Love and hate are more closely intertwined than you might imagine.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
So you basically you have to get a really fine feeling for the different levels of like
one of Odin's
the amount of frames that you could be holding before. I imagine in different scenarios it'll probably be like better to do different kinds of scan jumps, right?
Yeah, so there is like a one jump that I've tried and I've managed to done it, but in speedrun setting, I don't think I'll ever be able to do that. There's a dash to get to Plasma Beam, and you can skip one of the raising of one of the platforms by doing a very specific dash on cliff of the wall. But that dash has to be like frame perfect dash jump, otherwise you're not gonna get it. It's that precise. So that stuff like that exists in that game, and it's just crazy how much depth there is. Am I from Finland? Yes, I am.
Another choice you would live to bitterly regret.
What did Ned
That's kind of
say?
sick. I mean, that's why I always say, like, for as much shit as I give Sunshine as a
Oh, okay,
casual
Ned.
game,
Okay.
right?
Sorry,
I
go
still
ahead.
think the speedrun is sick. No, I've always thought the speedrun was really cool from what I've seen of it.
The Sunshine?
I've just never had the chance to. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Ooh, getting so much mileage out of these. Okay, Ned, you said once you get to Giant's corpse, I think you're soft locked until the demigods are dead. Yeah, makes sense. Because you drop down after like breaking down that icicle. The ice. Yeah, I understand that, Cherry. Samurai says sauna still a sauna without löyly. Is a sauna still a sauna without löyly? No, it's not. you have to do Lolu.
Lolu? What is Lolu?
It's just a basically it just means you throw water to the, what is it called in English? I don't know, but you throw it there to get heat from it.
Oh yeah,
a lot of
thing
heat.
that has the steam.
Yeah, it's just called Lolu.
Lolu.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been saying it ever since I think it was last ESA summer. The Finns that I was hanging out with, they completely converted me into a sauna believer. I'm all on board. It's just so nice.
It's relaxing. It's great. Though the minus is that if you have a fever, just don't go there. You'll get it. You'll make it worse for you. Only go there to relax
really?
And you're healthy.
There's an entire city under the water.
I guess that makes sense because it would just completely clog up your sinuses.
Yeah. So because your body is working for staying in a really hot room.
Yeah.
And when you're sick, it makes it really, really bad. How long should you sit in a sauna? Mine is like 10 to 15 minutes. I don't really want to stay there for an hour because that's just terrible. I don't want to stay there even for half an hour. Mine is like 10, 15, 20 minutes, but honestly it's just 10, 15 minutes. It's not like my limit. I just don't enjoy being that long.
I feel like that's a lot like meditation, where it's just like you can meditate for 5 minutes, you can meditate for an hour. It really just depends on who you are and what you want.
Yeah.
All in the name of maintaining peace and safety for her people.
Well, guess I'm going this way, Chad. I don't know. Wait. This is the. This is the.
Her magics, it became more than she could
I don't
stomach,
wanna go
and
here.
at long last she broke it off.
Go backwards.
Odin's wrath was fierce, and his curses upon her were more than she dared to fear.
Can I speak something on Finnish and you'll answer it in Finnish?
After so much time together,
Hei, mitä kuuluu, Cherry? Voitko vastata tähän, mitä mä sanon? Now all the Finns are gonna be like, Pog! Torille!
Torille. I love when they say Torille.
Yeah, every time Finland is mentioned in some form outside of Finland, everyone is like, Torille! Torille! To the market! It just means to the market. Hyvä kuuluu, Cherry.
I do find it somewhat charming that like I don't know what it is, like Finns are just so like you're all so charmingly prideful of whenever you like talk to other Finnish people.
That's an interesting game.
It's kind of cool.
Wonder who built it.
Yeah, it's so much fun. I don't know where to go. There's like the whole freaking Midgard is now open because the water level dropped. I don't know where to go. Do you take a cold shower right after the sauna, or is just a cooling off normally? For me, it's cooling off. I don't like a cold shower. But when it's summer or spring and it's hot, then I'll take a cold shower. Should take cold shower more often because it's a lot more better, you know.
I hear it's better for your skin to shower after.
Yeah.
Where you can jump right into the sea. Oh, that sounds awesome, Eleanor. That sounds awesome.
There's so many of these. How much I've got then? Yeah, quite a few. It might be just 2 permanent stats ups, but it's still good.
I'm gonna be honest. I never figured that Jerry was gonna be Finnish. I just pictured him as like a classic like 17-year-old American shitter who just like got home after school or something like that.
Yeah.
But then again, it is late. It is still early in the day for Americans, so it makes sense. Are you doing any of the side quests in Midgard right now, or what are you up to?
I'm just rowing around the freaking lake because I lowered the water. I talked to Jormungandr. I don't know where to go exactly because now there's a dragon and I know I'm gonna fuck it up, so I don't wanna go there because it's gonna be rough to actually save it. And I don't know what else there is that I can do. Because the armor that Ned was talking about, I recommended me to get, is nearby the giant's corpse. And it's on a path to the Magnia Modified. Just wanted to make sure I pick up the whatever I need for upgrading it. And I think I already have them. How much I have of these gold things?
Zem, I'm sure you've been asked this plenty, but now you've been in Europe for a hot minute. Do you prefer it over the U.S.?
There.
I salty and not to. I greatly prefer the Europe over the United States. I think overall basic quality of life from what I've experienced here in the Netherlands is better. But I think moreover, there is, I would say, a sense of things aren't so crazy here. And some people like the insanity of the United States. But I personally, as somebody who, ironically, even though my profession is online, whenever I'm not streaming, I'm pretty disconnected from stuff. I really try not to be on screens as much. I try not to be online. I especially stay away from social media because I think that stuff is just the devil.
Oh, I hate that. I just don't understand social media nowadays. It's just people complaining and starting shit all the time, but that just makes people love drama. I don't I don't really read Twitter or Blue Sky or anything during the day much. Like a couple things, and I'll be like, yeah, that's enough for me. Do you count Discord? Do you count Discord, or is Discord a social media?
It is. I would say that I don't know in what ways you use Discord, but there's definitely people who overuse Discord for sure, and I would count that as like toxic social media use. Like, for example, it wasn't necessarily a bad thing in America during the pandemic to be on Discord hanging out in calls with people all the time.
Yeah.
Yo, Prophet, cheers to the 5 gifted. I appreciate you, Juge. Peas and chat, please, for Prophet. But I would say that there are plenty of people that I know who spend all of their free time and social time in Discord calls with other people, to the point where they kind of use it as an excuse to not go out very often, because they're just like, oh, I don't need to go out and socialize or go outside. I can just hang out with my friends on here. And I think that's deceptively bad. And there's a lot of people who do it.
I use Discord.
That's what I would say.
Yeah, so I use Discord like every day. I'm always there, but I mostly read. I don't really like start chatting or go into voice calls and such. What I do is just watch YouTube videos quite often when I'm not doing much. Or I need to just continue my playthrough in Final Fantasy 16. Could I continue that? Seems like a good game. Uh-oh.
Oh, Jerry, you're telling me I have to press X on the thing where the checkpoint indicator is that I have to do to progress the story? Ah, okay, my bad. I had no idea. If Jörmungandr was real, Kimmy, I think I forgot he fucking. I would shit myself repeatedly if Jörmungandr was real.
Do we count dying then using a resurrection stone as 2 heads or 1?
I think we said that you could use that and it would not count, but now you only get 2 more res stones the entire playthrough.
Okay. I should have not used that. Oh no. Oh, got it.
He's played this game before. Alright, finally I can use caps. No, you can't. Oh, Jerry. Jerry. No, Jerry. How will we go on without him? He'll be back. He always comes back. I've been timed out before.
Ooh. Beat that elf. That was
Nice.
similar to that boss fight in Alfheim. Phew. How many axe throws did that take? Probably 100. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised. Axe throws are just so safe to use. So Resurrection Stone, I use that, so that doesn't count as a Tet, right?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, but you do use one of your three.
Yep. I used it. I got it as a... I poked it, so I know that I've poked. Oh, look at that, chat. There he is. And there's the Odin's Raven.
So sorry to get timed out. Here's 5 big booms. Hope that helps.
So yeah, where were we when I was fighting Elf?
I forget. I'm also just sailing around the ocean right now, just trying to pick stuff up.
Yeah. Think about social media.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that. Wait, first, just so I know, are you on the path forward, or are you still doing side quests around the ocean?
I'm just doing side questing here, seeing if I'm brave enough to do some of these.
Oh, I'm diving in. Wait, can I get out here? What the? Okay. Yeah, I guess I was just mostly saying that, like, it's social media is the devil. And
Yeah, it
we
is.
would all- Oh, that I was talking about why I don't like America. I feel like people in America have been tricked into thinking that like being on social media all the time is like the right thing to do. and it's really quite sad.
Oh man, I just spending all your day and life in your social media is no for me. That's just a no. Where are these things? Can I get them now? Do you need the plates?
Since there's a channel point redemption time, so why not make points to untime someone out? That's not a bad idea. Oh shit. What?
Is it, do I need the Blades of Chaos? I think I do. Because I can't just, yeah, it's Blades of Chaos. Because there's a marking, yeah. Okay.
An enemy just killed me in one hit.
Oh no.
What the fuck? That was insane. Okay. Yeah, chat, can someone clip that and send it to the police, please? That felt so illegal. Okay.
Okay. What do I do? Where do I go? Fire Ancient? Is that something...
scared.
Should I do that? Wait, is that... Are you doing... What are you doing right now?
I'm fighting a Soul Devourer.
Okay. I'm gonna go check out this. See, what is it?
Mimir, there was a shrine about a giant lady with lots of books and visions.
Ah, that would be Groa, the Knowledge Keeper. She was a gifted sorceress, gathered every tome of arcane wisdom she could find in the realms, all in the
I bet
hope
Jerry
of
wouldn't have
augmenting
died to
her
that
powers
guy.
of
That's
prophecy,
actually true,
that
though.
she might find her lost
Jerry wouldn't have
husband,
died.
Arvandil. But it was not her husband she would glimpse in her visions, for it was Groa, seeing longer and farther than any before or since.
This is how a real man fights? Hell yeah, man. A real man lives to fight to another day, you know?
Ultimate prophecy. He maneuvered to obtain her knowledge and hoard it for himself.
You can call it cowardice. I call it
Odin is a long time
saving my own skin.
and so she welcomed him into her library.
Do I wanna do this?
What she did not know
E...
was that Odin himself was behind her husband's
Is this
disappearance,
smart chat?
having used his enchantments to conceal
Do you wanna go
his
for a
head
con-
from Thor's hands from her
Oh,
sight.
go ahead. You see what you were gonna say.
Smiling,
I was gonna say, do we
jealous
go for the
Odin
content
took
or
her
do
by
we
the
do
throat,
something else?
and with his very
Probably.
I'm going for
hands
content.
stole
I'm
her
going around and
library
fighting everything.
and her life for his own.
I'll try
It's
it.
up to you,
always
though.
knew
I'll
Odin
do
was
it.
bad.
One time, see what happens.
That's just...
Ruthless, barbaric, heartless.
He got
That's
baited.
Odin. In fact, we would do well to sit here in silence for the next few moments.
Well, for what it's
and
worth, I've
reflect
already
on
suffered
Odin's
one death for content.
Yeah, I'm gonna suffer another one. There you are.
Longer.
Am I crazy? Did anybody else hear a bird around me? There is a bird here. Oh, I see it now. Stupid bird. You gotta be kidding.
Did it just die from a... What killed it? Okay, I'll take it, I mean. Content.
That's crazy that it died so fast. I saw that.
Yeah,
nuts.
that must have been an explosion that was nearby this chest. The one that I almost got hit by. That's what I'm looking at right now. Because when I was
That's awesome.
when I was calling back the axe all the time, it might have touched that. Good thing it didn't. Ooh, is this a
What's up,
treasure
Isaac?
map? Treasure map?
Bye, Isaac.
It's another one of those maps.
Yes, it is. Now is a play chat, watch. We should upgrade this. Listen. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna go check out the proc shop quickly. There has to be like a talisman that can heal me a lot more than this talisman I just put on. That would be like a great way to just stall for like a few minutes just to refill my health when there's no heals nearby.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, is there a realm tear around here? That's the question.
Mimir, what can you tell me about that giant lady with the bow?
Is
She
there
was
a
called
realm? There is a realm tear. All right, let's see what we
Queen
got
of
here,
the Hunt.
gamers.
Uh-oh, level 8 Dragoner.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Level 7, actually. 2 level 7s, and they're werewolves.
Werewolves are the worst. They don't give a
They
shit,
killed
man.
me in one hit.
They don't give a shit, man. I would
Alright.
recommend to not do that right now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight them.
Yeah.
Well, that was something. We'll go back there eventually. Who is this guy? Oh god, what level is he gonna be? Level 5? That's not too bad.
It's manageable.
Oh there. Got another
Forget how you're
favor
supposed to
to
deal with this guy. Whoa!
Ooh, I saw that. So yeah, talismans, let's see. Nah, I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
That really doesn't damage him at all. Wow.
Okay, we can just level up this one. If I can. I need more Dust of Realms. Wait, do you
Oh
even
wait, shit.
do you even get more heals when you use this when it's level 2? I don't think you do. So it's like pointless to level up this, right? You honestly don't know? Yeah. Yeah. Like it would say it in the description, but it doesn't. I will assume it doesn't level up, so I'll just use it like this all the time. Yeah, it doesn't state it, so it won't make sense that it's not gonna heal me more when it's leveled up more. Okay, let's just go see what kind of content islands are there.
You're growing up, you're not taking the sauces off your salads or sandwiches anymore? That's crazy.
Right then, where were we? Ah yes, if you recall, Skadi, the Queen of the Hunt, was being courted by Odin himself. But she spurned his affections, and for that insult, Odin vowed revenge.
That's fine, you can hit Atreus, I don't mind.
No, you can't even get up there. Well, I'll find something else then. That one. Niflheim Tower. If you're up for a challenge, there's an Easter egg axe pommel that gives +1 for every stat. Just have to kill a witch and a traveler to reach it. Sounds fun.
Time Jerry out again? Sorry, Jerry, I don't make the rules.
Let's try this one, shall we? I'll be fine, right?
More of those. Good.
Should I heal more? It's like whatever. It's like an old school Easter egg where you have to stand in a certain position and do a combination of inputs. Ah, I have no idea about those.
Tears braziers, a symbol of the light that binds all realms
100% heal first.
Why would he use those strange
Well,
runes, though?
I will have to wait here like 10
You
minutes
mention it.
just to heal fully.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna heal. I'm not gonna be able to heal up any faster.
I'm out, Kimmy P. Sorry, Kimmy. It's a bloodbath now. So many deaths. This is basically how it goes. One person times out one person, and then it becomes just a fucking free-for-all.
Alright, here we go. Don't think I will survive this, but we'll see. Oh, it's level 6. Oopsie. Oopsie. We'll be fine.
You got this.
I did like no damage.
This is how real men fight dogs. You should do Deathless but on a lower difficulty? What's the fun in that? Silly goose.
I have to sneeze soon while I'm fighting. Hold up.
Oh, this is the level. This is that one level 6 fight that I did a couple, I think it was last week or the week before.
Week before might have been, or maybe
Yeah.
no, it must have been a week before because I don't know. Were you level 2 when you did this?
Yeah, I was.
God gamer.
You got this. It's actually relatively easy to not get hit because their attacks are so telegraphed. You just gotta keep your cool.
They're slow.
Yeah, they're so slow.
No, they slowed down because of ice. Ice.
Oh, I see. Oh, that actually makes it more confusing for me, honestly, because the timing gets messed up.
That was a good timing. Oh my god. One is down. Let's go. Yes.
Good shit, gamer.
Good stuff.
There's the Burge.
Where are you? Got some Dust of
I
Realms.
hear Burge.
Let's go.
But I know Sea Burge.
There's a portal on your right. If you open and close it, it 100% heals you. Wait, what? I didn't even know that.
Yeah. The portals, you can heal scum off of portals. Yeah,
Learning.
it's super convenient.
Learning something new, it seems. Never paid attention to that. Oh man, I should like really focus on which talismans I will use. Horn of Heimdall seems to be really good, but Amulet of Kvasir is just so great if you actually use it. But I don't dodge on purpose to start the Realm Shift, honestly, because it feels scary. Because if you take a hit, that's just a waste of a amulet. Should try this out too. Okay, where should I
Oh
go?
my god, really poorly played on my part. Okay. That's okay.
You want the wolves? Oh, there's a fight. Soul Devourer. I'll go fight that.
The Burge down here? I can't tell where the Burge is.
Now then, that story I started earlier. It was about the Queen of the Hunt, who rejected Odin's romantic advances, causing him to vow revenge. It was put forth that the Aesir were plagued by an eagle who would steal the precious golden apple, Idun. And we'll pick this up later.
Yes, hello, bird police. There is a bird near me. I need you to come here and kill it.
Are you
Hell, what? I was there.
A thunderstorm scattered all 3 of my ships across
So those ones.
the lake. I don't know what I did.
Eating leftovers of food I cooked on my own is giving me such a dopamine rush. Base. What's the challenge? The challenge is to beat the game with a lower amount of deaths than the other person. That's pretty much it. It's not any more complicated than that, but it's not like we're kind of just trying to go for like basically this is more preparation for like an actual deathless challenge that we may try sometime in the future.
Going to be infinite content to us to do attempt this. Assuming you wanna try this in the future.
I'd be down. This shit's crazy.
Just
he's
imagine the hype that we get past something like Magnia Mori. Oh my god. And there's so many potential like ways to do this too. You don't have to go with strength defense build. You can go something like a runic and cooldown build too. And just spam runics instead.
That is very true. That didn't hit him at all. Wow. Okay. I assume that would stagger him at least a little bit, or at least cancel his attack. Alright. Well, that's interesting. So for werewolves, don't even bother trying to stun them. They will go through everything.
Yeah, they don't seem to care at all.
Wow. Okay. My sub expires tomorrow, and I can't use Prime to renew it. If I use Prime after it expires, does it count as a 2-month sub? You have like a certain time window to renew it and before your sub goes away. Oh, there's a bird. I don't know how much time it is, but I know that Twitch kind of had to change that after a while because a lot of people kept like losing their streaks and then getting really sad about it. So I forget how they changed it, but they did change it a while back.
A dangerous beast. We will take
Oh,
him down together.
I also have Bulbers. Let's go. What the fuck? That one died! What happened to it? Don't come any closer.
We're doing the same Wolver fight right now?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'm getting fucked up by these guys.
I'm dead too. I did a really bad dodge there.
Holy. Okay.
Why am I back here? No, get me-
Yeah, I'm back there too. It's really annoying. Okay, let's do this.
The one of those wolves said they just I just deleted them. I don't even know what happened. They just died. Like left the other dimension. I don't even know.
A dangerous beast. We will take him down together.
Really?
Yes.
One is down.
Whoa. Okay. Carry.
Oh, what? Oh, I had no idea it was gonna be that attack. It was a red attack that used to be a yellow attack.
Yeah, they're basically, I've found that the worst thing that can possibly happen is when they open up their claws. Then they just become impervious to pretty much any stun, and all their attacks become red.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I saw that it opened the claws and I was like, well, you're just gonna be more aggressive, but it seems like it also changes that.
Don't forget to block parry, very valuable in this game. Oh, don't, Chris, don't worry. I haven't forgotten. I don't think either one of us has forgotten about blocking or parrying.
We will take him down together.
Although maybe it's a joke and I'm just too unaware.
I'm just gonna
Jerry
delete.
beat this game in 29 hours. Holy shit.
I don't like being in this corner. Help me. Help me. Shoot him. This is gonna become this. Just shoot him. Atreus, you do the thing. Yes.
Here come the claws. You got this.
Atreus is the MVP. So stupid.
That's insane.
You don't get much
That's
out
actually
of this.
wild. I guess arrows really are pretty effective against those guys.
Yeah, not the shock arrow, the stun arrow seems to be really good.
Yeah. Okay. Just kind of loop him with that. Imagine being a god of war and dying to a zombie. Apparently it happens a lot more than you would think.
What a sad story.
Yes. We should help him.
Really?
You are surprised.
Well, yeah.
What did the hell walk dead fright keep you? There's queer rice recipe. There's offering. Was there's armor even good? I don't think so. There's a pretty solid strat for wolves and blocking burying is not particularly involved. Okay, that's cool to know.
I didn't think you'd care about helping a spirit.
But Shoal Devourer, that's what I was gonna do.
Oh.
What's that over there?
Amir, you were in the middle of a story before.
Ooh,
Was I?
Realm.
Oh yes! Seeking revenge on Skadi the Huntress.
Let's do
Odin's
Soul
sped
Devourer
rumors
first.
that Aesir were plagued by an eagle. Not even the finest archer among the gods could bring it down. Odin knew that Skadi could not resist the temptation to prove herself superior, and so she joined the hunt. Skadi tracked the eagles, flew where she alone could
Do not
fly,
ban me
and
again.
loosed an arrow from her unerring
Jerry,
bow.
all you have to do to not get
Just tell
banned
you
is
the
just
story
type
later.
like a normal person. That's all you have to do. The more you try to type like you're the main character, the more people will want to ban you. It's as simple as.
Treasure map. All right.
Let's fight this guy.
Jerry, I'm sorry, man. Alpha Clunky. Poor guy. Yeah, you know, everybody's got to go through an initiation period at some point. Brutal but fair. Yeah, I'm not gonna claim that it's nice, but I am gonna claim that it's fair. Eleanor, thank you so much for the 64 months. Alert, alarm. My cat has hopped up onto my lap. Oh, God. Quick, somebody call the police.
No, not the cat.
Anything but that.
Okay. Damageless. Let's go. Now when I have that, should actually use this. Whoops. It's level 5. I mean, that's nice. I think Seor Sickle of Protection against poison is good. Increases resistance to poison. Because if you get poisoned, you level down, and that hurts a lot. I think it's better to put that on.
That happens when you level down?
You
Or you have that so you get poisoned?
If you get poisoned, you'll level down by 1. Yeah.
I had no idea.
Yeah, that's why poison is pretty bad to have happen to you.
Holy. Help, help, she is a sweet baby. No, not the sweet baby. Anything but that. Somebody please help Eleanor. I have an idea.
Hey, it's a I don't have a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
Whatever.
Is there anything else here? Probably not too.
Can we get 5 big booms for the cat? Yeah, we need to get the Costco guys to give Eleanor's cat 5 big booms.
Wait, this doesn't lead to the... No, that doesn't lead to the giant. Oops, let's go this way then.
Good job with the booms, everyone. You're doing
We
great.
were in the middle of a story, weren't we? Skadi, Queen of the Hunt, had been lured by Odin into hunting
Hope that
an
helps.
eagle. And we'll pick this up later.
Oh, I can't go this way yet. I should probably get a side quest from Brock.
Imagine how much money the Costco guys make on Cameo. It's probably a fair bit.
Well, you gentlemen certainly know how to get around. Why don't you tell me how all this began with Balder?
He just knocked on our door.
Balder of Asgard just knocked on your door.
Yeah, he just showed up and started a fight. He said he wanted to know something. He said, I know what you are.
The dwarves side quests only progress when you retrieve the chisel.
Later.
Okay.
What exactly did he want to know?
When you get the chisel, then you would start
He said
the
I already knew what he wanted.
main quest to get the
Perhaps he
Blades of
mistook me for
Chaos
another.
or continue
Ah,
side
That's
questing.
quite interesting.
Okay. But there was some side quest here. Let me just see it.
Don't you got?
What do
Yeah, he
you
had
want,
something.
dwarf?
I got another leak.
Another leak?
Yeah, there's this. What is this one? Epic enhancement. Launch Sutter Mines. Where was that again? Don't remember. Oh, whatever.
Hang up on Vari's hand at the Velander mine.
I'm a nerd. Yes, Lian. Thanks for the good luck.
Jerry, where are you? Jerry could be anywhere right now. We may never know. We may never see Jerry again.
No, I didn't do that. I'll go do that too.
I hope so, Gamma.
Right then. We were in the middle of a story,
Oh
weren't we?
God, really?
Skadi, Queen of the Hunt,
Now of all
had been lured
times?
by Odin into hunting an eagle. And we'll pick this up later.
I like how Mimir is like, oh yeah, we were in the middle of the story. I'll pick this up later. When we just bored back on a talk. So how difficult are these? Probably fair difficult. Oh, level 4. That's like nothing.
Need more time.
Easy first try. Oh, Xemi's on a fight now, okay. Don't remember what that opens, but I know that fight was a little tough. I'll go to it though. You're letting Atreus die, man.
Hell yeah, man. Sacrifices need to be made.
There's something down there.
Oh yeah, this was like a good stuff. Let's go
Minus
pick it up.
one sun.
Right then. We were in the middle of a story, weren't we? Scars.
Yes, Mimir, we were in the middle of the story.
Oh, I'm cringe. I got Dark Souls. Oh man. Okay.
Oh man, that sucks.
I should have had
But
that.
her own father, poor Fiozzi, slain
Okay.
by his own daughter. And we'll
I'm
pick
fucking
this
this guy up
later.
this time. That was very poorly played on my part. No, it's not fist only, Chris. It's just that your axe doesn't hurt that guy. Or does it? No.
Ready to go now.
Whoa. Okay, that was scary. I got Dark Souls again. I'm so cringe for that. Okay. I gotta be more patient. This is a really tough fight. I got this.
Gotta get at the burb. Hey, let's try. Oh, where did you come from?
Alright, Jerry, you know the drill. We'll see you in 10 minutes. Jesus, this is so fucked up, guys. Everybody's getting a turn. Retribution from how much Jerry has annoyed them, apparently.
Oh, digging spot by accident. Oops. Well, I'll take it. Didn't even look for that treasure.
Holy. Okay.
I think I have this now. This part is just tedious to do. You know, chat.
What? Sorry, something insanely bullshit just happened. That's so weird. I shielded that. That's so strange. Okay.
Did you see
Basically,
that?
an attack came out. I pulled my shield up to parry it. It didn't parry. Had my shield up anyway, it went through my shield and killed me. Very, very strange interaction.
You know, that's a
But sorry, you were gonna
bullshit.
say?
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Hey, Chad, if you're sacrificing yourselves all the time, how about Xem sacrifices myself next?
Wait, you sacrificing what?
Like, you've been like sacrificing people or something, or like timing out or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, we need a sacrifice for the altar so that Sammy can have good luck for his runs too. Dread hair, we'll see you in 10 minutes. Why is everyone is everybody just like are you all just restless? Is that what it is? You just
Oh, this
We're
is
having
so
fun.
good too. Oh,
Fair enough. As long as you're all having a good time, that's all that matters.
having fun is the most important.
What? Oh, that's so sad. I rolled, but it didn't register. Okay. That must have been my fault then. Huh. The shield was not quite out enough to parry. Well, I mean, obviously, but that's still weird. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. That's... I guess that's like the only logical answer, right? But it just sucks that the timing just being off by like a little bit was enough.
Come here.
Alright, well, I guess I don't trust
Can
the
you finish
shield.
That story you started?
We were near the end of Skadi's tale, as the Queen of the Hunt discovered that Odin had tricked her into slaying her own father. So it would come with grief and shame. For there is nothing nature so reviles as a child who kills their parent. Skadi succumbed to her fate as winter's blanket fell, holding her father as the mountain held her in an embrace to last eternity. And we'll pick this up later.
I'm just now realizing.
What awful thing! I felt that one, brother.
Take that, little shit.
Enemies down.
So it doesn't matter if you... Okay, that is really weird. So there's no red indicator behind that attack, but it's still unblockable and you die if you get hit by it.
That is
Okay.
bullshit. It should have told you about it, but the game doesn't
Yeah.
seem to like.
It's whatever. Whew, I'm not stopping until I'm out of this fight though. I'm already this far in. I gotta fuck this guy up. It shouldn't take me too much longer. Purple health just means the level is so high that nothing can be blocked. Is that actually true? I don't think that's true though. Okay, that's the unblockable.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. But even then, it should still give you the indicator.
But that's not true though, because I've blocked a lot of attacks from this guy. It's just that this particular attack, there's like, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like a programming error or something. But there's one particular attack he does that just happens to be unblockable, and it's not listed as unblockable.
What was that?
That's the unblockable. You just keep on going, man. That's crazy. Okay, there you go.
Your boy needs a hand. Your boy needs help.
That's unblockable. This is blockable. Ah, it shows that it's unblockable sometimes, but not always.
Look here.
That's
Another.
really fucked.
This one is Thrym, a frost giant king.
Correct.
Or
cunning
maybe
one
it's
is
that his
not.
body blocks it sometimes, so it looks like it isn't. Okay. That's the unblockable, though, for sure. This one is blockable.
I'm right next to the Easter egg pummel, axe pummel. Is it behind this door? Oh hey, let's fight you. Oh, you're level 6? Yeah, you're fine. I have to fight you without... Woo! Oopsie. I have to kill the traveler first. Okay, well, there you are. Let's fight him. So don't use the axe. Let's do it.
That. Oh. All right. Well, fuck that guy. You're right next to the Easter egg pommel. Wait,
Yeah.
so what do I have to do to get the Easter egg pommel? Oh, you're fighting the guy that I just fought, I think. Oh no, that's the level 6 one.
That's the different one.
Yeah. Samurai's next. Ah, I see.
Can you stop attacking that way all the time? I want to do some... Uh-oh, is
I
this...
just tuned in. How many times have you... Oh, sorry. How many times have you tried this guy? I think I died to him about... How many times? 6?
Yeah, show that ass at me. Yeah. Atreus, shoot him. Woo! Why did I do that attack? So stupid.
Oh my god, that's insane that that's just kills you in one hit, though.
Yeah, I did a mistake by just attacking with that R1. Should have been
It's
patient.
awesome that pressing one wrong button at one wrong time just gets you owned by these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Have you played God of War Ragnarok Digital Deluxe Edition God of War 1? I don't remember the name. I played Ragnarok, yeah. I played God of War 1 as well when I was a kid. Yeah, Ragnarok is based. I'm out space cannibalism? Okay. I'll see you in 10 minutes, space cannibalism. An eye for an eye. What does space do? Space timed out whoever it was. I've lost track of who's timing out who these days. I think Space Cannibalism timed out Dread here for timing out Jerry. I think. Thank you, Jerry. That really helps.
Oi, I did it.
You are more
Nice.
Traveler's armor shard. Huh.
I can read what this says now. But it's a name. Kari! Whoa! The name made it light up.
It's the name of one of the Valkyries. That's quite curious.
So here you do a pattern combination. Can you like figure this out in a game, or is it just like kind of random?
We don't let people time out mods. That's things would get a little too crazy a little too quickly if we allowed that to happen.
Can you really not hit that? Oh, you can't.
Yeah, no, we don't do the whole letting people time out mods thing anymore. It gets too crazy otherwise. Oh my god, please don't die to the eyes.
Oh, okay, Ned. I see.
Oh.
So it's not in-game instructions that you would have to follow. Nobody to be figured out in a game. Okay, I thought so. Well then, I guess I can definitely check it out. And maybe Xem can get it as well.
Wait, what does the Easter egg do?
So there's like a Easter egg axe pummel
Oh, okay.
that gives stats to every every stat.
Oh, that's sick. Yeah, Dread here. We used to allow people to time out mods with those points, but then I kept having to remod them afterwards. And sometimes I'd be mid-speedrun, and I wouldn't be able to, and then shit would go down. They wouldn't be able to moderate the chat at all. And it would make my life a big mess for no reason, so we got rid of it. Plus 10 to all stats and plus 12 strength. Holy fuck. That's insane.
Mm-hmm. That seems to be almost mandatory for permadeath.
Yeah.
Depending what's its perk. If it's just nothing, then that's still fine. Stats to everything is pretty good. But what's the button combination you have to do for this?
could we get a button check on this one?
Straight, left, straight, right, left. What? I don't understand what you mean by straight. You have to like walk. Stand still, okay.
One, two, three. Okay.
Right.
No, no, Guijas, let Kimmy cook. Let her Joel a little bit.
I need a video for this. I'm not gonna figure this out from just your text boxes, Ned. Okay, I'm watching right now. Oh, you have it?
I don't know what's going on, Guijas. I think they're just bored today. Oh, hi, Yermungandr.
Okay, I see. I see. Alright, so you say the...
All right, Ned, I need you to tell me which one of these I need to go to as well.
It's the Muspelheim Tower.
The Muspelheim Tower, okay. Oh, is that this one? Oh boy, another traveler. Yeah, I see that now, Stoiky. At least I grabbed this.
No, oops. Oh, wait. Okay, so... This...
Left of the tower is a dock.
Got it. Crazy. Forbidden Crypt of the Ages. An ancient relic that increases all of Kratos' stats, adds a concussive wave to the end of R1 combo. Ooh. So it's a legendary one. I see.
Are you teaching me something?
I think I'll put on this for now. Once I level up this.
Reflect longer.
What next? Should I do those fights that are here?
What's that down there?
Yo, Anonymous, thank you for getting a sub to Jerry. Jerry, congratulations. You made it to the big leagues, my friend.
Come here. Can you finish that story you started?
We were near the end of Skadi's tale, as the Queen of the Hunt discovered that Odin had tricked her into slaying her own father.
Well, that was sad.
Oh, wait a minute.
There aren't many happy endings for the giants, I'm afraid.
Okay, it's not here. Hold. I gotta figure this out. Okay, so.
You want a beach here?
It should just be here, right? You go like this, and then there's like gonna be something here. You climb around to the tower. That was the correct dock. Okay. What are you planning to do tomorrow? Not sure yet. I have to do a lot in the morning, so I might have to stop the stream and pause the timer for a bit. But then when we come back, we'll do more stuff.
Where did I find myself into?
Well, look who decided to show.
Do they know you've been sleeping at the office? Of course not. I'm not telling them shit. Why would I?
Talk to this here Reem.
I don't
what?
stand to gain anything
Can't
from
hear
it.
thoughts from rings, Brock. It's talking to me. It's Anvari.
Ha! Knew it.
He says he went to the Velander mines to observe his mistake, but then the Soul Eater attacked. So as he was being ripped apart, he cast a spell that removed his soul and put in this ring. And then he...
What about all his stuff?
Huh?
Anvari had a workshop here with all sorts of posh doodads and ornatery tools. And one beaut of a hammer. You make mention of it still in there?
You're upsetting him.
Your point? You fellas take Anvari with you and go have a look.
What up, Resi Desi?
If you find his hammer, I'll whip up something real nice for you. Hey now, don't go forgetting your entry stone.
Here we go.
Anvari isn't happy
A
about
new
us
mine.
taking his stuff.
I do not care.
I'm not gonna tell him that.
What's up, Marathon Man? How you doing, my dude? How's God of War been? It's been great today. Been some tough stuff. Made it pretty far through the plot. Decently far, at least. Yeah, I'm glad that Jerry has just all of a sudden become the chat pet. There's some people who like him, and there's some people who just want to kick him while he's down. Oh, nice. I can access Muspelheim now. Oh, wow. Look at that. Another traveler. Who would have guessed? That kind of looks like a pyramid head, I'm not gonna lie.
Tough stuff.
Did that enemy just bug out, Chad? It was so weird. Even Rage Mode didn't kill him. This was strange.
Andvari says this dwarf was part of his crew. That he died because of his mistakes. He sounds sad.
The ring's grief is of little importance, boy.
Half a locomotive. Ah, fuck it.
Oh, he did not like it.
Stop listening to the ring, boy. It cannot be trusted.
Keep going. Come on. Praise screams never get old.
Which scream?
When he gets like hit by any enemy attack, it just like passes out for a few seconds. See ya. Okay. All right. Ned, I'm ready. What must I do? Do you want the video tutorial? I think I just stand right here and then stare in different directions, right?
Yeah, that's what you do, pretty much.
So I'm assuming this is left, center, and right. Let me see. straight, right, left.
Silence that ring, boy.
I don't know how.
Okay, straight. Straight, left, right, left. Straight, left, straight, right, left. So we're gonna wait until we hear a dong. So we go straight, left, straight, right, left. Then we go straight, down, right, straight, left. Nice. Gezondheid, as they say
Thanks.
in the Netherlands. Bro, Jerry. Sorry, Jerry. I'll see you later, man. This is so fucked. Adds a concussive wave to the end of combos. Interesting that it's a side grade.
Hey, Brock, we found something.
See, you boys ran afoul of some travelers. Or them travelers ran afoul of you, more like.
Who are they?
Guys, I'm gonna
What do
say
they
it.
want?
Dunno.
I think it's.
Oh, you
I
ask
think
a lot of
there needs to be some
questions.
sort of compromise here, where number one,
What's got
Jerry,
you all bumfuzzled over there?
you
Get
shut up
going.
just like 20% more,
Sure,
and you'll be
I'm open.
totally fine. And chat, you guys stop timing him out every 6 seconds. I think a compromise needs to be had here. Do we? I know Jerry's dead, so we can't agree to the deal, but can we at least have a deal on the ends of the people who are timing him out relentlessly? I feel like there's a certain point where you're just kind of beating a dead horse, and that horse's name is Jerry. To be fair, Jerry was bullying Kimmy. Is that true, Kimmy? I wasn't paying attention.
Is this really worth it then, chat? Leveling up the Creep of the Ages. Like, I mean, it's not even that expensive, actually. When I look at it. The best axe pommel until you get the Valk Great shit. No, okay. Yeah, it's the legendary tier as well. Yeah, let's go with it.
Oh boy, have you got some cleaving ahead of you?
On my end, it's just been everyone joshing around. Oh, okay. Well, if everyone's just joshing around, then don't mind me. I don't want to spoil the fun. I just feel for Jerry because, well, I don't feel for him that much. Okay, one's in chat if you want this to keep going.
Ned, I'm thinking of getting this armor just to boost my defense and vitality up. Defense for more survivability and vitality for some extra health. How does that sound? Maybe this or 2 armors. Then maybe level them up if they're not that expensive. Unless you're saying those armors that we get nearby the Giant's Corpse are better than this, then... yeah, so what I'm
There's a
thinking...
whole ass spreadsheet. Sorry.
Yeah, there is a spreadsheet apparently. I had no idea. Ned is the mastermind of God of War, so good to ask him. What I'm thinking, Ned, and Xem as well, is... well, you could buy an armor, but you don't level it up, or you level it up once, one of the pieces, and that's it really. Then get the armor set in where the Giant's Corpse is. What I'm thinking is just have some extra defense, vitality, or whatever you want to go for before you go to beat them. I think it's just leveling up from 3 to 4 was like the ideal play as well. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's hard for me to know. Like I've been going purely off vibes at this point, but it does feel like at some point it's nice to know the raw numbers of it all.
Yeah.
Just to have an idea of what's actually good.
Yeah, getting some extra defense for later later game bosses. We're like in the reaching the mid game by now, so
Yeah,
it will be good to get some better armor. I've been using the same ones for a while, a Pichu while. Even Traveler's armor set is pretty nice, but you need to beat a lot of Travelers for getting these. It only has one extra defense than the armor you're recommending. Same damage, same levels, but the armor you're recommending gives 70 plus 70 runic. Yours gives 40 vitality. Okay. What I was thinking, Ned, is that buying these armors until we get that armor you're recommending, Ned. Just to level up myself to level 4. Because I have this armor right now. Which is kinda meh, you know, this. I have still this. It's 3. Or +3 for some of them. So leveling up to 4 is my idea here. I think I would like to buy one of these. Maybe not this because it's too much everything. Maybe this because it gives more defense. Like if we get so many Hawk Silvers anyway, we can sell the older armors too. If you want to do side quest, sure it makes sense 100%. But if you do get the armor I'm mentioning within 10 minutes of continuing story. I mean this is more for like getting a side quest stuff, yeah, but yeah, the armor that you're recommending. We'll get it at some point, but I think preparing for mid to late game is good as well by getting all of these stuff. And it's good to see what's like actually fair to go for and what is not. I also want to see if this is like actually fair to upgrade to. I have so much Hawk Silver, I haven't bought anything for a while. I'll buy this. Or craft it. So what does it require? Solid Svartalheim steel. I have already good amount of those too. Yeah, I think I won't buy the set, but I'll buy some of these. It's vitality and defense. We have so many solid Svartalheim steel too. What does it require to upgrade Ned? What resource besides Aegir's gold? Do you need the steels? I think I would like to level up this. Mostly because I want to get to level 4.
I'm sure that'll keep you out of trouble.
My armor or this armor? Your armor.
Proudly, you some bitch.
I'll buy the whole set. Let's go. Gotta try out these things, you know.
Don't be too careful now.
But leveling up to 5 with 10 solid Svartalheim steel, 25 Aegir's gold, it's kind of whatever, but solid Svartalheim steel for that, it's kind of no. Actually, they're both the same, but in total, 31,000 Hawk Silver, 30 Svartalheim steel. Ooh, that's a lot of Svartalheim steel, okay. Yeah. You said 30 in total. We won't get that many of them right now. But I should be able, if I level up now this, I should still be able to get enough Svartalheim steels for later, and it's solid, to be fair. I think I would like to level up this just to get this socket, but not go beyond this. Then again, for a permanent attempt, this will be really have to be well taught what to do. Okay, how about this? I should level up. Yeah. We'll do that. Do I have any more money? I don't have more money. Let's sell stuff. These are already 3,000.
Good to see you sweating the details. Yeah, boy. What's it gonna be?
Okay, but do not level up this further. These are fine as that. I'm getting level 4 now.
Well, see you next time you
If you're
need
interested, you can link this sheet. It's a public sheet made by someone in a out of 4 community Discord. You had no involvement in making it, just helped format with colors. Okay. Sure, you can link it. Or in my Discord server, you can link it there. Or you can link it in a chat as well. So Xem can get it as well. But I'll definitely like bookmark it right away. Okay, but level 4. Let's do it. Put these bad boys on. Level 4, let's go. Or was it? That's a good one. Okay, what was poison? Yeah, I want the poison. Thanks, Ned. Let's check it out. Ooh, that's a lot of good stuff. Hey. I'll bookmark it right away. I'll put it in a spot that I can see it. I have so many of these bookmarked. It's hard to see everything sometimes.
Oh my god, there's another. Jesus.
Okay. I think this is good. A 4.5 level is pretty nice. I have more defense now than strength, and that's completely fine. I think I'm starting to see my build. It's more focused on defense, with some extra vitality in it, and strength. This would have been something to actually get right after opening the whole meat card. Maybe that would have been a nice thing to do. I'm not stronger, but I'm more bulky, I guess, so I won't die that easily.
What's up, Laka Lester? We're doing a God of War challenge right now. Did I see your peace offering? No, what is it, Jerry?
Didn't expect us to side quest this much. I mean, it's a lot of fun, and we can also see what's honestly worth to go for and not as risky.
Yeah, it's good to see everything for this, because, I mean, you never know. Like, some stuff might be theoretically scary, like, for example, Travelers, but at the same time, like, literally, with Travelers, as long as you don't get hit, there's no danger, you know? It's like, so it's like in some ways, a way to stat check, and in other ways, a way to skill check.
Yeah. And it's hard to say what kind of build is like gonna be good and seriously like something you should go for when doing permadeath challenge. Assuming we're gonna get that far doing that.
Yeah.
And Ned might know everything, but we don't know everything, so good to check out these and maybe brainstorm some ideas. Oh, there's a traveler.
I'm sorry, everyone. Forgive me. I wish we were friends. I don't want to get banned for 5 seconds. Could we agree on peace? I was glad if we could stop here. I say yet. I am sorry, everyone. Here was a pretty big talk of mud. I mean every word. Sorry, Kimmy, for roasting you. Please. What do you say, gamers? Do we have a deal? Are we gonna aim for peace around these parts rather than continue this rampage of war? Greatest. Yeah, this is a good deal. I like this. Yeah, this is some real cinema, if you ask me. Still a greater love story than Twilight.
For sure.
Okay, yeah?
You have potential, boy.
A dead soul eater. What's a soul eater even doing here? What do you mean it's your fault?
Where the hell am I going?
Boy, ignore him.
It's sort of tough for me to ignore.
I can see that for permadeath challenge, there's quite a few things we can go for that are simple at least. Then something like Fahvinir's house or whatever it was.
Yeah, the storeroom.
Something like that is easy, better to avoid.
I'm going to assume...
He says this chest will trigger a bunch of traps.
Oh, you cooked, Jerry. 5 stars.
Bunch of traps from that. Do you want to believe that? I think I want to believe that. I'll listen to the ring.
Prepare yourself.
Reek, what's going on, my dude? Thank you for the 51, my man. Hope you're doing well today. Well, thank you very much.
See ya! See ya!
Oops.
How long you wanna go, by the way?
Was it like sleeping on the floor? It kind of sucks. It's like whatever. see. So now that I've gotten all the things from Muspelheim, it's unlocked the Muspelheim armor. Let's see.
Vari says his workshop is up there. But I know.
I'm not gonna
Don't
lie,
trust
this
a
one
talking
seems
rat.
pretty bussin'. Sturdy defensive favor. Not bad. Defenders, is that word pronounced Quirus? I actually have no idea. Hands, you won $1 William. It's actually, I'm not gonna lie, Laura, even though only one word in that sentence was different than how it's normally, like, written, my brain thought that, like, at least 3 of the words were, like, wrong, and it, like, really fucked my perception of reality. Either you're stoned as hell or this subathon needs to end. Hey. You relax. Breath of Tamur. I remember that one's good. What is it? It does damage. You want to hop on Power Wash before this ends? Oh, Laura. Now you're speaking my language. Samu, you ever played Power Wash Simulator?
No.
Oh, that game is amazing. It's amazing. Ooh. Can you read this, what I'm coming to say, bro? Jerry. What did we just get done saying, man? Can you please stim maybe somewhere else? Like, oh god. Oh, whoa, but wait a minute.
I think I'm getting better at this.
Epic Talisman. How is this? I choose protection. It says create a small defensive zone that prevents Kratos' attacks from being interrupted and reduces the amount of damage he takes. When upgraded, it restores a small amount of health as well. That sounds really good. But so does everything in this game.
Jerry, I seriously can't handle it, man. Can you like
Father, please,
stop?
just listen.
Like seriously, dude.
Vari's crew
I'm
did something bad here.
I'm done with
Glad
this,
he
dude.
destroyed
Like
Slack.
it's
And he's
it's
sorry
actually
he kept
really
trying to trick
annoying.
him. His hammer's
Stop
just
typing the
this
same
big.
fucking thing every 2 seconds and also like attempting to spoil everything too. I've already played this game, so it doesn't matter, but it's very frustrating to see you do this. I'm timing you out for half an hour. If you keep doing it, man, it's gonna get longer. It's very, very annoying, man. Alright, Samu, where are you at in all this?
I am in Landshooter Mines.
Mines. Have I gone to the mines yet?
Boy,
Yes, sir. Okay. That's going in the journal.
this is a fine hammer.
Invari says thank you. Can we keep him?
We will talk to the blue one.
No.
Thank you, Chaos Giraffe. Thank you for the 2 years, dude. Welcome back.
The enhancement you get from this is great. Don't know you could do it this early. Do what? You mean this side quest?
Here, the alchemist's hammer. His spirit is a nuisance.
Yeah, Andvari always was an asshole. Hell of an alchemist, though.
What up, chicken?
Hand him over here.
Doing the
I'll
side
melt
quest?
him down.
Okay.
What? You're going to melt down your friend?
A trapped soul's what I need to give your reward some extra oomph.
Ah, I see now.
Want it?
Father, we can't do that. Here, you hold on to him. He's really useful, I promise.
Okay, wait,
Fine.
which
So long as he proves his worth.
which pathway do you take to get to the mines?
Ooh.
Kid's a bit of a softie, huh? Well, he'll grow out of it.
Is this God of War game your favorite? I think plot-wise I like, or actually, plot-wise, I think this game is slightly stronger, but I think that gameplay-wise Ragnarok is stronger.
Put this on mostly for getting a level up. Possibility to level 5. I don't know.
Ah.
Seems pretty good. Cooldown is to 482 seconds now, with 25 cooldown. That seems pretty good. I agree that Ragnarok has just a better combat and build diversity. This game is like a lot less focused on different builds.
Yeah. I like that, especially the stance changing stuff. Like the stance changing, I think is super, super cool mechanically. And the fact that you have to invest so much in this game to unlock it, but you get it naturally in Ragnarok made it a lot more fun.
Yeah. In this game, all of these like different upgrades you get for those skills are behind different kind of set of like 200 runics, for example. That's just so much to get just to level up that different skill. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Will this be a good spot to stop for me or keep going? What do you think?
Up to you. Did you finish the mines?
Yeah, I just got it. It's an epic.
Alright, if
it's a legendary enhancement. It's pretty good.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna do that myself then. If you wanted to get going, I'll probably just finish up this and then I'll stop as well, so we're still in the same spot.
Yeah, there's still quite a lot side questing, but we can also continue the story next time.
Zem, name one Kendrick Lamar song, Money Trees. I have to go with Money Trees. I know it's a pretty deep cut. You probably never heard it before, Sneepy. Alright, see you later, Stoiky
Almost
Doiky.
forgot. Brock, this is our new friend Mimir.
We've met.
Oh, why didn't you say so?
He knows why. I know why. You know why.
Quiet. No more of this.
I don't know, is this bird it?
Know what? Sorry I brought it up.
Something on your mind, boy? Got something else in mind? Something for the boy? What the fuck ever?
Oh, wait, what does this
What'd you
Rekare?
find out there?
Oh, that's we're never gonna get that. That one we can
Oh,
get.
Breath of Tamor is really good.
It is just Rekare's Muspelheim.
Moving on then.
I think this will be my spot to stop.
Oh, damn, you're 4.5. That's crazy. We're getting a lot stronger here.
Yeah. I don't get it's just good to get this armor on for a while once we get the new armor set. I leveled up these armors once, so I used 6 solid Svartalheim steels. I hope it's fine because we'll be getting them more of them throughout the game.
Yeah, they're going to be a lot more common now from this point forward, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then for the permateed, we can see that we're not gonna get as many as we thought, so can save them for that armor that Ned was talking about. Then just buy these and not level them up. So yeah, my focus seems to be on defense then right now. Also I have quite a lot of vitality all of a sudden. Strength is lower.
Oh, yeah, here, let me see. So, I have lower strength, lower... I think I have lower everything right now. Huh. I guess maybe I'm missing something that should be equipped, but I'll take a look at that. I'm not too worried at the moment.
You're also not using some of the maybe the same amulets, the sockets.
Oh yeah, it's always the sockets, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let me see here. Go to sockets. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's kind of, I guess this plated Volinder gauntlets, they probably get a socket when you upgrade them.
Yeah, if you upgrade it, you'll get it. There was a level 2 one in a socket. You can change that to something. I'm pretty sure you have something that is at least level 4 or 3. So you can get to level 4 now. one difference between the Volunteer armor and the armor I'm recommending. You find mine for free, have to spend 51,000 to craft Volunteer armor. Yeah, but I have 80,000 Hawk Silver again when I spent all of the life savings that I found, like artifacts, and I sold my armors too. So Hawk Silver really isn't a big issue here. The reason I'm getting this, Ned, I did explain this, is to at least level up some key stats up, and just to get from level 3 to level 4, it's a huge difference too. Once we get those armors that you recommended, then we should just fully commit on those once we get something else. Can't just power through with the same armor set once we get the new armor, you know, from like some, let's say from Alfheim, because that will be just terribly hard to pull through, you know. That's why I think buying new armor but not leveling them up can be a play too. Like I think this would have needed upgrade at all, because now I have like what 16 solid Svartalheim steel, and I assume we'll need a lot more of these to level up those gears you're recommending. But yeah, this is the spot I'll stop for today.
All right, sounds good to me.
Yep.
I'll finish up here and then I'll be done playing as well.
All right. And I assume next week we can do this again.
Hell yeah, man. I'm down. I may I'll keep you in the know. I will be taking at some point, like once the subathon is over, I'll be taking a week off from things.
Okay.
So then I'll keep you in the know when that will be. I know that you like to make your schedules on Sunday, so I'll let you know ideally before then.
Yeah.
And at least for this week, I think I actually have no idea. I think it's relatively safe to say that this is going to keep going. Only because I know that people in my Discord have been scheming.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we should be good for next week. I'll just keep you informed as to when my break will be.
Okay.
And then we'll just take that week off. We'll do the next one after.
Okay, I know for sure next week I'm working nearby my home, and I'll get off from work around 1 p.m. my time, so it's 12 past 1 p.m. So most likely between 1 to 3 p.m. I'm free to play in CET 1 to 3 p.m.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, maybe 1 to 2, but still pretty.
All right, that should be
afternoon.
Yeah, that should be good for Thursday again if you want to lock that one in just preemptively.
We can do that, and you can inform me on Sunday if you wanna change it to something else.
All right, sounds good to me, man.
All right, let's do it.
Thanks so much. I appreciate being able to sit down with you and play again.
It was fun.
It definitely was. And yeah, next week we got the real fun stuff ahead of us.
Yeah, Magnia Modi most likely, and maybe we'll get the blades.
Yeah, it'll be sick.
Yeah, you should just get that done. What you're doing right now, unless you want to stop and change to anything you're gonna do next.
I'm gonna finish this up and then I'll move on to the next thing.
All right, I'll send my people there.
All right. I appreciate that, man. You have a good rest of your week.
Thank you. Have a good rest of the Sabaton if it keeps going for a month.
Thank you. I hope so.
All right. Bye, everyone.
Talk to you soon.
Bye, chat. And bye, XM.
Bye.